Guys, I know it's been a while. I haven't been streaming much, but I will be streaming on Twitch. So please guys follow me there, because that's where future streams are gonna be. Just letting you guys know. Also, there is an alert for a Umbra Forma blueprint right now, so you definitely want to log in to get that. There's only a few hours left, and they are extremely rare, and extremely powerful. So you want to get that blueprint, and there's only a few hours left, like I said. So haven't been playing too much Warframe as of late. Been playing a few other games, and now that it's getting cooler out, I'll be able to stream more. But anyway, right now we are just getting we're getting our Cephalon standing. I'm on Steel Path right now. Open this stupid door. But yeah, if you guys haven't logged in, definitely log in to get your Umbra Forma. It's a defense on Lua, so make sure you guys do that because those are extremely rare. You don't want to miss that, and there's only a few hours left. It's an alert, so I felt it was important at least to tell you guys, if you guys have not been playing Warframe lately, to get on to at least do that. It's a 15 wave defense, so I think it starts at like level 70 or 80. So yeah, I mean, it's a little bit higher level, but you know, if you can't do it, I can help you if you need it on PlayStation. Otherwise, I suggest doing a public mission. Right now we're just getting our standing right now, and Steel Path exterminate on the Kuva Fortress is the best way to do that. What's up? What's up, Portal? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a long time, man. So I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch, guys. So Messy Mike Twitch from now on. I'm not gonna be doing a YouTube stream. Twitch is free, so I mean, you can just go to twitch.tv. Just follow me on there, but it'll be a lot easier to stream on there. What's up, Anthony? So anyway, we're just getting our standing, but definitely log in and at least get your Umbra Forma blueprint. There's an alert right now, so get that done, because that is extremely rare. There's a lot of new news, guys, since last time I've seen you guys. Looks like we're gonna get Mastery Rank 30 rewards, which is really awesome. You're gonna get 15 loadout slots for getting Mastery 30, 30 ribbon slots, and 3 Umbra Formas for getting Mastery 30. So now, getting that Mastery 30 is actually worth it. Plus you get an emote, a ship decoration. Master driving? Good, Anthony. Awesome. Yeah, you got that parallel parking down? That's usually the hardest thing. The hardest thing for me was on a one-way street, parallel parking on the left side. That was always, I mean, you don't have to do that for your driver's test or anything, but I remember that being the most, like, difficult thing. Alright, so I'm trying to get my helmet system pretty much done. There's still some frames I need to farm, mainly the Cephalon stuff. So that's why I'm farming the frames from Cephalon Samaris right now. This is like the easiest way to do it, really. Kind of time consuming. I was AFK, so the mission time is gonna be a little longer than normal. Oh, I shouldn't have brought this. This is too slow of a finisher. I mean, you slam them. I mean, these class enemies done. So the Steel Path, I can get the 30k standing for the day. That's kind of why I'm doing this. I don't know why the Grenier run for the exits, but I'm okay with that, cause yeah. Cause then I can just kill them all in, right at the end. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I still need quite a lot of standing. I wish they would stop running. I don't know where they're running to or why they're running, but that's Warframe AI for you, right? not the smartest. Oh yeah, this is worth 382 also. These things. 382. If they stop getting in my way, running like a bunch of morons. Okay, let's see. Good, now they slow down. Whoa, apparently I ran out of energy. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna get my full energy when I die though. Die. Alright. I got full energy. And now we do this again. Okay, so now that I sounded off the alarms, I just got to hit the alarm real quick. Yeah, guys, definitely get that Umbra Forma. I mean, that is killer. That is so killer that they gave that to us. Okay, let's see. Let's just kill these guys real quick. I should have just killed them right away. I mean, an Umbra Forma alert, that is just insane. I can't believe they did that. That was really unexpected. There's a new Warframe coming at the end of the year. They showed off a lot. And Mastery 30 though. Now I'm really on the quest for that, but I'm not gonna... On console, we're not gonna be able to get it right away, which really sucks. Ah. Guys, glass. I gotta get rid of these glass enemies here. Yeah, guys, definitely go on Twitch next time. So subscribe to me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, guys. Because that's where I'll be streaming from now on. I'm just doing this last stream on YouTube. I know some people followed me on there. But, okay, I think we're still on alert. Yeah, we're on alert. So we gotta get rid of this alert so I can get more standing. Alright. That should do it. Nope. They're still on alert. Maybe I should just kill these guys first. There still should be more than enough enemies to kill. Good old steel path. Okay, I think these guys are good now. Nope. Still a little bit on alert. So, your cousin deleted his account on Xbox and deleted all my progress? That's not possible, man. Anthony, you can still go on Warframe. They save it on their servers. So if you delete your Xbox account or anything, it'll still be there. Or if you delete the game, it's there's a server, Digital Extremes has a server, so you can get on it. Like I can play my game on somebody else's console even. As long as you know your account password. Or did you delete your entire account, like your PlayStation account? Alright, we're back to full. Get this standing here. Quit running! Where are they running to? God, they're so stupid! Why are Warframe enemies so stupid? Any more enemies? Oh, there's a turret. 82. Enemy. Oh, he was alerted? What? That guy is running like he's trying to win a marathon. That guy definitely wasn't alerted. I don't know, like, why did he just run like that? What the fuck? Where is this fool going? This This is what makes this hard, is them running around like idiots. Like, why are they running? Where are they running to? And why? Let's see, just getting our standing here. Anybody else? Okay, this guy. That guy. That guy. This is what's good about Steel Path. Too bad the affinity wasn't higher. It should be, considering we have things like this. Well, he logged out and forgot his password, and he doesn't have a recovery email, so he lost his account. Well, you can make an recovery email, man. Just remake a email and contact Sony. There's definitely a way to get it back. There has to be a way to get it back. Oh, I got it! Alright, so let's end this. How many enemies do we gotta kill? This is gonna be risky. Actually, what I should have did was put him asleep first. Good old Nucor, man. Gotta love it. It's one of those weapons that I hope they don't nerf ever, because it's really good. And I would hate that. Not a big fan of nerfing. Especially since we got Steel Path, and hopefully we'll get harder content in the future. Alright, let's go, let's go. We got, what, how many enemies to kill? Not many. Bye, goodbye. 10 enemies to kill. This will be very easy to do. Six, 5, 3, 2, 1. And where's the other enemy? We got him. Alright, we can get out of here. And then we can go buy a blueprint. And what the hell kind of jump was that? Alright. Woo! Right. Got our 30k standing. And perfect. Perfect time because the sword is up. So yeah, we got our Cephalon standing. That gives me... Please tell me I don't have 33,000 total now. That would suck. But it's very possible since I've been buying a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm super pumped, man. Pumped about this Mastery Rank 30 thing. 30 ribbon slots. I hope, because I'm maxed, or just about maxed, I hope that I don't get 3 slots. I hope they actually give me the full 30. Because I'm at 147 right now, ribbon slots. I gotta do some Deimos farming. They are making some things better next week, like the Avacayas. Those things suck, trying to get those. But, so we're getting Neja Prime, we're getting the Guandao Prime, and we're getting the Zakti Prime. So that will get me 12,000 standing. I have 1,500 standing, or mastery points left from Railjack, which I could use at any time if I really needed to hit that 30. So the Nightwave's going to give us a sword. If we get that sword, that Nightwave finale soon, then I'll be able to hit 30. So if we can get the sword at the same time Neja comes out, then I'll be able to hit Mastery 30. Because, let's see. Because that'll give me 15,000 standing, then I could use my Railjack standing. Hopefully I don't have to do that. If we get, hopefully another thing, let's see, look at progress here. I think all I got is the ZIMOS. Yeah, that's all I got left. Obviously, PC's gonna have it because anybody who bought like the XCal Prime pack and Lotto Prime and that. Alright, so let me see my standing here. Did I truly get Teflon? Yeah, so I don't have enough. I have enough to buy one part. I'm gonna go do that. I gotta buy titania part right now. I need one titania part, and then I can make her as soon as I earn the blueprint. But tonight, I'll be able to do that, so... Oh, and you're gonna be able to give boosters to people? So, if you're Mastery 30, you can go to a relay, which is awesome. That is cool. I just don't know how long the booster is going to be. Is it going to be an hour? Is it going to be 2? Hopefully it's 24 hours. That would be sick. I doubt it. It would probably be like 1 or 2 hours. I'm hoping it's more than that. Even like a 5-hour booster or something. Or 3-hour would be better. Okay, so... what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to Earth Relay. I'm trying to get every Warframe done. Now I gotta go farm Octavia Neuroptics. I need Octavia Neuroptics. I need Gauss. I want to get everybody done for the Helminth. I think I have 10 Warframes to go. Let's see, I wrote them down. Revenant I just made. I still gotta farm Hero Systems and Korra Blueprint. Ugh. I gotta farm Zaku. Octavia. So Zaku, Octavia, and Gauss aren't too bad. I still gotta farm Chroma. I know a lot of people, that's what they went with in the Helmet system right away was Chroma. But, let's see. Which part do I need? So I need Titania chassis. So that'll give me all the parts for Titania then. Her buffs are pretty good too, so. A lot of cool helmet stuff going on. Seen a lot of cool things. One of my favorites has been Wukong, the Cloud Walker, with that auto hack one. That is so great to use. You could use that in Steel Path or anything. It's just great. Okay, so let's go make these parts. And then by the time the parts come, it'll take 12 hours for the parts to be done. And in 24 hours, well, in 30 hours, I'll be able to buy the Titania blueprint. Get done with Titania. And then I gotta work on Chroma. Chroma will be next. Takes forever, man. It takes like what, over 4 days just to get a frame. It takes, if you're like MR25, it takes you at least 5 days. You know, that's just crazy. That math is probably not right, but you know, whatever. I mean, I get 30K a day. So let's go. Booster lasts 24 hours, you said, huh? If that is true, that is fucking awesome. And then, like, we gotta find out more information, though. Like, do they stack? Like, what can other people get the same one? Do they stack with other boosters? Like, there's a lot of info we gotta know. They were saying something about a damage boost and stuff. It's kind of cool. Titania here. Oh, this is ready to build? Don't tell me I don't have whatever it is to build this. Okay, I do. Nightane. Whoo! They're killing my Nightane! I might have to do Nightwave just to get some more Nightane, because mine is looking kind of rough. Okay, so... I still need the blueprint. Might as well claim this, now that we have that all straightened out. Claim that. And I still making Revenant Ivara. I'm sacrificing Garuda right now. Yeah, my helmet is smoking a pipe. He's got his party hat on. It's looking kind of pretty with all these flowers here. It's kind of cool how there's a flower for each frame you sacrifice. That's pretty cool. The Garuda is currently being... But I want to get everything. I want to get all this shit done. 20 hours. Portal, are you on Xbox or PC? Aren't you on a different... 20 hours. So I got a lot of time. Maybe I should just feed the helmet while I'm at it. Okay. As long as he's hungry for something like that. This used to highlight when you'd go to this. Like it used to have like a highlight so you'd know that you're on it. I don't know why that was taken away. Let's get rid of this RUBICO. Don't wanna... This is common. Alright, let's see. Synthetics. I don't like using polymer for sure. I like using field drawn and dead knight because I have no use for this stuff anymore. Kessler's, nah, too rare. It's railjack. I got enough circuits. Pheromones. Gotta go with the Juggernaut parts because I never use those. Go. Feed them. Surprisingly, since I've gotten pretty much most of the abilities now, I'm actually pretty good on resources. It just shows you how much I play this damn game. I'm pretty... But I did not rush my helmet like a lot of people did. I didn't rush it. I made sure he was hungry each time I fed him. Every resource. I didn't just go spam. I mean, I met people who spam 12 million RUBICO. It's like, why would you do that? I don't understand why you needed to rush it that bad. It's cool you can rush the frames. I only rushed one frame, and that's because I was going to use the ability right away. But besides that, I've been waiting. He needs to gain his appetite back anyway. I'm glad, you know that floof right there? I can no longer move that floof. Like, I can take it out, but I can't actually adjust where he's at, which is kind of annoying. There's still some things I need to get from grandmother that I'd like. Some decorations. Speaking of which, I should go there. PC, so you got all the Zaku buffs, didn't you, Portal? How are those? I don't know if you've tried them or not. Meso survival. What's arbitration? Oh, spy. Let's get this done real quick. I want to show you my helmet, Wukong. This is phenomenal. This is one of my favorite helmet builds, period. Because it pretty much makes spies, captures, just about most missions, besides like defenses and stuff. Obviously you wouldn't use that, but rescues, spies, captures, pretty much irrelevant, even on Steel Path. Obviously for Sortie, like Lua Rescue, this is amazing. Okay. So, basically we got my cloud walking build and perspicity, the hacking thing. So this is really fucking awesome. This is a helmet thing that nobody's really used. I haven't seen anybody make a video on it. I was thinking about doing it, but here's a trick for you right here. Agility, having arcane agility is a little too much sometimes. It's too fast. I know that sounds weird, but streamlined is a must. As much duration as possible in streamline. And then perspicity, I put over his one, because I don't really use it for this. You really like Zaku before the buffs? I don't really care for him that much. I wish I did. But so far I don't like him. But you've had 2 rounds of buffs, didn't you? Alright. Oh yeah, and use Zenuric for this too. Energizing dash for this makes this amazing. You need arcane energize? Yeah, man. It's really, really nice. But for now, I mean, you got energy pads, which, isn't too bad. Obviously on Steel Path, it's a little rough because you can't spam energy pads. Now that they got that 100 blueprint, which they should have had in the game from day 1, it's pretty nice. You're a Nova man? Cool. So yeah, I'll be streaming on Twitch from now on. Messy Mike Twitch. So follow me on there if you want to see future streams. It's just going to be easier to do a lot of things that I want to do when I'm streaming. So it'll just be easier to do on there. But anyway, here's the build. Here's the Wukong build. You dash, cloud walk, and I use the map up because it's easier to move around. But like this is a spy. This works great for Steel Path, like amazing. Ooh. And for Corpus maps like this, which are just so long, it really, really helps. I just passed A up. Son of a bitch. Is he talking? Well, this normally is fast. Wow, they're already headed there. So I use Perspicity, boom, and it auto breaches automatically, which is awesome. Perspicity, boom. Auto breach, and then we just pop it again. So nice. Can hit red crits with Nova. Nice, very nice, man. So here we're gonna dash, and as long as you dash, you're pretty good on this in this build. This build just pretty much, because Steel Path's kind of a pain to go through again, to go through the whole star chart. This will speed your Steel Path up tenfold. Seriously, it's that good.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Special, but I mean, like, and you can just use you could use siphons or siphons. For this. This is really useful for captures, though. Here, let me take out the camera. And they're gonna set off the alarm. It's almost too fast at times. This is okay, though. Auto breach. Yeah, so that, for Helminth, that ability, Perspicity, is really nice for spies. Old cloud walking, man. This is what I use Wukong for more than anything. I don't use him for damage, really. Cloud walks, OP. Okay, hold on. Let me just get to where I'm going here, and then I'll... Kind of hard to read chat. Okay. They actually nerfed cloud walking, believe it or not. You just have to build it a little differently. It used to be on a drain. And I suggest using Zenuric for dashing, so you gain energy. And with Streamline on, it only costs 20, and you gain energy while you're cloud walking, which is freaking awesome. Ah, shit. Here, wait. Gotta use Perspicity. I'm too lazy to hack now. What the hell? How did it work? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work there. I could have swore I used it. Apparently not. Love Perspicity, man. Brilliant. So yeah, if you didn't see the build, I can show you in a second. But Cloud Walking, yeah, they actually nerfed it. It used to be on a drain where you could go through the whole mission. It's a Wukong ability? Yes, it does. And it works without Helmet. Helmet, the only thing I'm using is that Perspicity, which auto-hacks. That's the only thing that's Helmet. I can show you the build. You can do this without Helmet, obviously. It's just the Cloud Walking build that I made. You basically need max duration, or as high as duration as you can, because you only, with max duration of 306, you only get 6 seconds. Now you can shoot, you can melee to get out of it at any time as well. But the Perspicity part is the Helmet build, basically. I just replaced his 1, which is his clone, for the hack thing, the auto hack. Only on one of these builds. But here is the build. It's pretty normal. I suggest definitely use Streamline. I took Streamline off. Would not suggest it. Zenuric, just dash first. Go in your cloud. Here it is. And Perspicity is a Helmet ability, and that's just the auto hack. That's just for... You can use ciphers, obviously, normally. And in the sortie, it's great for the sortie. But this build is great for captures. Adaptation isn't really that necessary. Oh, you're punished? You got kicked? A lot of people have been getting kicked, man. If you swear at people or anything, you can get kicked now. Which really blows. Now, because Umbra Forma, that is the best gift they've ever given in Warframe. I can't believe that's a gift of the Lotus. I forgot Beryl was here. I grabbed what I needed from him yesterday, but... Alright, so, mobile defense, rescue. Let's see, Neptune rescue. So I'll be going back to Wukong here. For mobile defense, I like using Korra. Makes it easier. Now I got ZIMOS maxed, so I'm done. Got everything mastered. Till Neja comes out, Neja Prime with Guandao and Zakti. Let's see, this weapon actually isn't that bad, and since I've been saving my Forma, I might just Forma it once. I mean, why not? I put in I can put in, I can get more viral now. So this will have a more likely chance of proccing, basically, with a little more viral damage. Alright, so we're gonna go with Korra. I don't really need any resources, so I pretty much just cheese this. I don't care what anyone says, this weapon is actually pretty good. It's got a decent status and a decent, it's a slash. It's got good slash. Got good crit chance. And it's funny because I never see anybody using this weapon, which is kind of odd. The stance is a little funny, but ooh, extreme cold. Yeah. Let me just change something. Put arcane warmth on because I don't really want to deal with being slowed right now. From that trader, you had the option to stab Lotus. Jeez, man. Gonna stab Mother? We'd be dead without her. Still want to stab her, huh? Actually, I don't need Grace on right now. Arcane Warmth. Where is it? There we go. Now let's go. Now we're ready. So I still need to get, let's see, I need to get another Octavia. So I could farm for that. I could farm for Zaku, which I think I'm going to do. I already got Zaku, but I want to farm one for the Helminth. I could do that. I could do a vault. Anyone's welcome to join. Well, for MR30, you can get Umbra Forma now. Like, once we hit MR30, you get 3 Umbra Forma, which is amazing. That is so kick-ass. That Mastery Rank 3 reward was far better than I expected, and that really makes me happy. Because I've been busting my ass to get the highest Mastery Rank every time something comes out. And now it all seems to be worthwhile, because I don't have hardly any work to do now. This stance, though, like, it's so crazy how you speed forward like that, which I kind of like. It kind of makes up ground for that combo. Anyway, enough playing around. But I really like this weapon. I think this is a really underrated melee. So what's your favorite weapons, Caleb? Or chat? Anybody in chat, really. What weapons do you find yourself playing with lately, more than anything else? I guess Mastery Rank gets you an emote, 15 loadout slots, 3 Umbra Formas, 30 Riven slots, and a ship decoration, plus a daily booster that you can give to your friends, which is fucking awesome. Haiku Prime? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Joe? Tatsu? Yes. I have a friend that's going a little crazy on the Tatsu ribbons. I think he's got like 8 of them. Cool. Yeah, Tatsu's got that really crazy, I like how it has that, like, snake thing that comes out. That, I don't know how else to describe it. Haikus, I've always used haikus. I used to use it with concealed explosives all the time. Alright, gonna dash for some more energy. Dude, this armor set's cool, but I hate the thighs. I can't stand these thighs. Like, why do we have Loki thighs? Like, what? What the fuck? Like, that wouldn't even be... You couldn't even walk with something like that. Imagine walking with pants like that. It's fucking insane. Oh shit, I'm wasting all my energy. Oh fuck, did I just drop it? I did. I think I noticed. Corinth? Yes, very nice. I've always liked that shotgun. Got a few forma on all those weapons that you guys mentioned. I don't want to even know how much forma I've spent in this game. I gotta do another forma blueprint farm soon. Run some relics. I think I got 3 blueprints left. Oh yeah, so we're getting that event. Did you guys see? That Knights of Nabarus or whatever? I'm hoping that doesn't replace Plague Star. I doubt it will, but we're getting all plague items in it. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. Did you guys ever try these new kavats? It's kind of cool that they revive themselves, which is fucking fantastic. So I'm actually thinking about making one to form up. You know, like, because it would be really useful to have for arbitration. I did an arbitration earlier, a survival, and to have that new kavat being able to revive itself was very fucking nice. It's kind of like the Jinn. I imagine it would also be good for Steel Path. Yay, I got my ZIMOS in rank 2. I really hope with that Mastery 30 that we're going to be able to get affinity boosters, because I really would like that. If I could pick that once in a while. Because there's some times, like right now, I would love to have an affinity booster since I got some time to play and I got a couple things to level up. Trying to think of what else I need to form up, just to be sort of ready for it. Where should I set up another Strangle Dome? Probably over here. Ooh, I should have probably set one up over here too. This is what I like about Korra, just chilling. Chilling like a villain. I love when they blow up with the ZIMOS. You gotta get headshots with this thing though. Otherwise it's not as like strong. So what's your guys' favorite frames? That. Like me personally, I don't really have a favorite. I probably have like a top 5 that I use all the time, a lot. Although every frame is good for something. Limbo? Okay. Limbo is one of my most used frames. Was in my top 3, but was bumped now. Because I use them for Syndicate standings. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to get that ranked up for Nezha when Nezha comes out. Do you guys like Nezha Prime? Got Ash. Alright. It sucks Marked for Death got nerfed on PC, and we're getting the nerf next week. Because Marked for Death on Ash was amazing. It was actually, it made me feel like the old Ash again. Looks disappointing. The colors they used on Nezha looks freaking crazy bad. Like, I'm hoping it's just the colors of Nezha. The ephemera, though, I thought the ephemera looked really badass. The fire with the dragons going around. I thought the ephemera looked really, really cool. It just sucks to have to pay $60 for an accessory pack. I think that's such bullshit. I would rather be able to buy the accessories without the platinum, because I don't need the platinum, and pay less. Like, 20 bucks or 15 bucks and get the accessories and only the accessories. No boosters, no plat. I would rather just do that. I would buy everyone every year then. I'd buy all 4 of them. It'd be like purchasing a game for a year, you know? The ephemera kind of reminded me of The one that, let's see, I think I have it on my Cora. It looks like the Steel Path one a little bit. Reminded me of it, how it goes around. Is this it? Yeah, this one. The skull one with the spine that goes around. It kind of reminds me of this, except you're on fire. But it gave me that same vibe, the coiling, you know. I thought this was really cool. This is one of the coolest ephemeras, but I'm a little disappointed in the ephemera that came with ZIMOS, and I'll show you that. Kind of disappointed. Really, like, make them stand out. Son of a... It's like, make them stand out. Go balls out, D, with these ephemeras. Some of them need buffs. They need to buff ephemeras. Kind of funny. What the hell was it called now? Festering. This is it. Kind of lame. Look at that. The only good thing is it was $5 and it came with this and it came with the other thing, which is the main thing that I wanted, the thing that goes around the Roomba. But yeah, this is really underwhelming. Like, come on, D, what the fuck? Oh, a little bit on my ankle and my elbow and my shoulders and my neck, like my joints, and it's just so small. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, come on. Lame. I should actually have the Halloween shit going on, right? The bats. Yeah, I was a little disappointed in that. Let's finish this up with Wukong. Go back to the cloud. I really am glad that Mastery Rank gives you 15 loadout slots. Because I got screwed out of my last loadout slot. They never gave me one. When I got to MR29, it said I was going to get one. I was a little pissed off about that. Like, what the fuck? This totally goes at Wukong. With this fashion frame I got going on. Looks totally like some futuristic Joker. Alright, so, let's see. Well, how am I doing on Nightwave, actually? I actually need to start doing Nightwave again, just to fucking get some of that resource. I really could use some more Nightane. I don't like being this low. Technically, I could buy some now. I'm waiting for the Zaku helmet. Because you know we're going to get the Zaku helmet in here someday. I'm guessing sometime this month we'll get it. Maybe at the end of the month. I think I have everything here. I do this. Ugh, I need Kuva. I'm going to buy Kuva. Kind of a waste of crystal credits. If I didn't have everything, I wouldn't do this. But I do need to make my Umbra Forma. Let's go make that Umbra Forma now. My friend just said, yeah, Mastery Rank 30 looks pretty nice. Indeed it does. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn on my my account, because I know some people watch me from seeing that I'm streaming from my PlayStation account. So let me do that real quick. If it fucking loads, come on. Alright, there we go. So yes, this Umbra Forma is like... I was just so shocked they came out with this. Where the fuck is it? Look at that, it's so beautiful! Oh, this is so beautiful. And the stream gave us a regular Forma yesterday. This is like legendary, man, just seeing this here. I remember seeing this back when Railjack came out, and they said you could farm them from rare... Yeah, 4% drop rate on a rare chest. Fuck that. That is way too low. And I had this dude from my clan who literally said that he got 2 of them in a week. Which was total bullshit. There's no fucking way. I remember him saying that. I'll never forget that, dude. I knew he was lying. He was always like exaggerating. Oh, I'm ranked 10 in Railjack. I'm like, dude, Railjack's been out for 3 days. Would you not go to sleep? How are you ranked 10 in everything? Then he's saying he got 2 Umbra Formas. Bullshit. And I'm super excited about this Umbra Forma because I just used my last one like a month ago. Get the sortie taken care of. I don't know, did you guys see what the boss looks like? The new Nightwave boss? What are your thoughts? I gotta blow my nose. Holy shit, I forgot to take my antibiotic. I had a little bit of a tooth infection that just will not go away, and I might have to actually pull the tooth, which sucks because I just spent $900 on it. So yeah, not fucking cool. Dennis fucking lied to me, bastard. We'll see. Alright, so, let's dash. I don't know if you guys did see that new Nightwave boss, but it looks pretty cool with the, we're gonna get that glass sword. Sucks the glass doesn't actually do, like, damage. It would have been really cool if you, like, did slash damage from breaking it. Where the fuck am I going? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, sometimes I'm going too fast, I go the wrong way! I like how we're ninjas, but we get stuck on shit all the time. Like, you can get stuck on a fucking rock and you're a ninja. How does that make any damn sense? Tell me. We're ninjas that get stuck on railings and rocks. Oh, and my companion died. Big surprise. Good thing he can revive himself. Companions should be, like, useful. Like a really useful thing. Not something that's a pain in the ass to have. I was playing God of War and I'm like, look at this. This is a companion. Oh, wait, am I doing? This is a companion that's actually worthwhile, you know? This is another great thing about Wukong is you got those 3 lives. Go, 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 go. Where the hostage dies 80 billion times. And what did I get? I got Kuva, and I just bought Kuva, so I think the game thought I needed it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Unreal. Well, it's a quick sortie, right? Let's see. So, I gotta farm Octavia, I gotta farm Gauss, and in fact, what do I need from Gauss? Gotta farm Harold. Not feeling like doing that right now, that's for damn sure. And what's left from Nightwave? I stopped doing Nightwave for a very long time, like really long time. I don't think I did Nightwave for like 2 months for a while. It'll load? Ew. Come on, Nora, wake the fuck up. Go, let's go, let's go. Alright. So, rare gems, I could do that. Deploy a glyph. Oh, that would have been easy. Scans, not gonna do that because I already got all my standing. This recovered. Rare mods? Really? I didn't get that? That'd be easy if I just went to index real quick. Why don't we do an index? Get the rare mods. Or at least get a few of them. So I'm like... Yeah, let's do it. I've been flirting with different Mesa builds. I've been using the Hellman system to do the Pillage Mesa. It's okay, I guess. Gotta get radiation. If this ever goes, come on. Alright. I usually always have radiation, non-chroma. Okay. And then regulators, I need radiation. That's fine. I know you can get more damage with heat and not have Hornet Strike now, but whatever. It's done me okay. Alright, let's do this. See if we can get a few rare mods. I just want to get at least a few. Because the rest I'll get by accident. Oh, and the mechs are gonna go to rank 40, which I thought they should have did right away. That was the first thing I saw. As soon as I saw the capacity for 12 mod slots, I was like, 60 capacity is not enough. But what I don't understand is why do mechs not count for mastery? I thought that was kind of horse shit. They're not exactly the easiest thing to get and level, and especially since there's a bug on console right now, which is a pain in the ass. And awesome. Go, May, go! Go, May, go! Let's see, so I got pillaged, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, something's not right with my build here. This is really, 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 really wrong. Tracking turn of events. Give me some mods, please. Village Mesa. It's funny, now I got more shields and health now. Yeah, I think it would have been better to take Hornet Strike off for this. I gotta drop a mod, come on. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Today. Alright. What's with my health? Oh no, they're coming back. There we go. There's a mod. Jesus. Oh, I got it on Steel Path! That's why! I got it on Steel Path, holy shit! I was like, boy, these guys seem stronger. Oh my god. Yeah, Steel Path, not really a good idea for Index. There is no purpose of doing this. Oh my god. I'm an idiot, I forgot to take it off Steel Path. I was like, damn, that fucker killed me quick. Now I know why. Yeah, Steel Path. Duh. I was like, wow, these guys are kind of high level. Why is my health so low? Why is, you know? I'm an idiot. I cannot believe I had it on Steel Path. I completely forgot I was on Steel Path. Oh, I got my piano. Alright. Come on and load. Why can I not load? Why can I not exit? Okay, now it lagged out. What the fuck is going on? That was really laggy. Okay, let's take it off Steel Path before I forget. So, I'm gonna use Zaku. I need to go get some daughter tokens, speaking of which. I completely forgot. So, I am going to use the one frame that I used for getting fishing parts. And pretty much the only reason why I use Zaku at all. And I know some of you guys are fans of Zaku, but I don't know. Other frames that I just use that are better, you know, like, I know some people just use that frame to play them because it's fun, but Zaku's case, I can do better with other frames. So, but for this, now this is, I'm using Brozim's pull build, but I changed my his build completely. I didn't like it all that much. He had a lot more power strength. I didn't feel that was really necessary. And I put flow on. I can break every box, and I have pull from Mag. So, go to Deimos, see what he's got, and I do not like the token system the way it exists now. I think it was a good idea, but I think they failed on it, on how it's done. First of all, the UI absolutely sucks. It takes 5 minutes for each guy to turn in your shit because you gotta click on each individual token, which is just insane that we have to do that. I don't know why. It just makes me wonder. They need a guy who just sits in a room, plays the game, and is like, hey, look, You need to change this. And just plays their builds in a room. Because that's something, it's just like the mining. I could have told them that right off the bat. That, yeah, the mining. Because what happens is people play the initial game when the update comes out. And if it comes out a mess, no pun intended with my name, but if it comes out a mess, you lose people on day one. And that's what they don't understand. They have to. I know we're like, oh, well, we'll be patient with you. No, they'd be better off waiting another week, having a guy or two or three or a whole squad of people that they hire to play this game and just do everything. You know, like, just play the builds in the squad, because sometimes there's bugs too that happen only in a squad or whatever, or even solo. And they could come out with a more polished build from the get-go, and they wouldn't lose people like they do. Like, there was a lot of people who didn't like the mining thing, didn't like this, didn't like that. Like, this UI here, this is ridiculous. Like, here, for an example, I'm gonna buy some Otak tokens. Okay? I gotta buy this one. I gotta buy, not that one, this one. I gotta buy this one. Like, I should be able to just check these off if I have the resources, not Look at all these clicks. So now I'm purchasing these two. So now I'm going to purchase, so click on this. Click on purchase. Like, this is far too time consuming. This is just, and to do it to everybody, I got to go to father then. Then I got to go to daughter. Then like, this is just ridiculous. Then I got to go to grandmother. So I don't know what the fuck their UI decisions sometimes confuse me. Purchase failed. Fucking great. Apparently it ran out of time. So. Right, so we went through attack. And this is what I'm saying, this just takes too fucking long. Speaking of which, I need to see what grandmother has today. I still need some glyphs from her. Oh, I got this one already. There's two of them that I need. And there's a decoration I need. Oh, sun tokens for these decorations. Son of a bitch. And the scenes need to be halved. These should be 25 grandmother tokens each. Not 50. That's insane to ask 50. Besides that, I really like Deimos. I really want them to change it up, though. There's some things they could do differently. Like, now we're going to get Plains of Devary next year. We're going to have to mine. We're going to have to fish for sentient fish. We're going to have to, like... There's something that would be such a... There are two things that I've thought of that would be such huge hits in Warframe if they would just do it, and, man. They'd bring everybody back. They'd bring back all their veterans. They'd bring back... Dude. People go crazy over it, and they'd make so much money. Let's see here. Exchange family tokens. God, is this a pain in the butt? Ooh, she's got a straight-up father one. That's good. So damn time consuming. An Otak and father one. To get to save up 300 grandmother tokens to get all the scenes is insanity. Wow, all these straight up father tokens. That's nice. I think they should always have a straight up father one. So I can't get the Otak. I could get this. That's worth it. Even though sun tokens are kind of a nightmare. Not very... God, is this laggy. Holy shit, I can't even click on the purchase thing. Wow, I almost cleaned grandmother out. That's insane. Okay, so anyway, just buy our father tokens. See how what I'm saying though? This is too time consuming, and to do this every few hours is just crazy. Ah, this is so. And I know, like I know Digital Extremes is like a pretty good company and all that, but I really wish they would hire some people for this. Just to, they need people that really see the inside scoop on what it's like to play their game, you know, and this just takes too fucking long. Tokens. Damn, grandmother really cleaned me out of my father tokens. Holy shit. Shit, I need phos residue. And one change I really like is they're actually changing the time it takes for the vaults. They're cutting it in half to do the toxicity, which is awesome. That's a really, really good change. They really just need to fix the Necromac mod drops. They are just insanely terrible. And I've had no problem with getting all of the mods except the gold ones. I've only gotten 3 streamlines and that's it. And I've done a lot of fucking vaults. A lot. Like a ton. Granted, I wasn't double dipping when I was solo. Now I'll be able to do that now that I got the Helminth, Atlas, Necros double dip. But besides that, and I'm done with father. So, see, I mean, this takes a lot of time to go to everybody and do this. And I think mother should have a straight up exchange for son and daughter.
The family isn't truly united until the servants have come home.
But since we're getting that new knights thing that might replace, I doubt it's gonna replace Plague Star, but since we're getting all the Plague Star stuff like Zodia, Contagion, and all that is gonna be in this event. I kind of want to get my daughter tokens up. I don't know if that's what it's going to cost to buy some of this stuff. Or if it's going to be just straight up standing. Or what. Or just Knights of Nabera's standing. Either way, I'd like to have at least a few of these. But in order to get her stuff, this is a lot better than fishing using Zaku. A lot better than fishing. I'm gonna go do that real quick just to show you. This is my box build. And I thoroughly enjoy this much more than doing it the other way. I need to get my, should have a Smita Kavat though, just in case. Not that it ever procs when you want it to, but hey, just in case, right? Oh, my Crescent is, maxed, so I can guild it. And for some reason it gave me, mastery. Full mastery, and I didn't even guild it yet. It's kind of weird. It gave me mastery like when I bought it. It was a bug. A bug that actually benefited me quite a lot, so I was happy about that. My other cheetah. Confidence. Why didn't I just search for it? Oh, there he is. Got too many pets. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna do a box. My box farm real quick with Zaku. Too bad you can't get tags from containers. Who's with me? Anyone here? Got quiet. Freezes. I'm just typing real quick. Okay, so this is the box run. Gotta have a loot detector on. Gotta have primed animal instinct on. Look at all those boxes. That way you can just run there, pop it, pull it. Pretty easy. This is my favorite thing for Zaku, to be honest. This is his greatest use. I just wish he was able to do Eidolon damage. But see, Dendrite Blastoma, that's a really good resource to get. I just ranked up. What's that? Ranked up from the affinity I'm getting from popping my 4th. That's funny. Dendrite Blastoma. Need a ton of that stuff. The thing is, pull is only by sight, and it sucks it doesn't go through walls. They nerfed it a long time ago, and I wish they didn't do that, because this would be awesome. Can you imagine how awesome this would be? Dendrite Blastoma, I'll take it. You got energized? This thing is just great. Never really, with energize, you'll never run out of energy with this. In fact, you probably don't even need prime flow, because you just keep getting energy from the containers, which is nice. I put it on steel path once here, same by accident. Same way, Sporlac sack. That is definitely not needed right now. Okay, let's see. But really, any resource is a good resource to get. I mean, now that the helmet came out, it's never bad to have any resource, even if you've got a ton of it. So, I gotta get out of this cave. There's a container in this that drives me nuts. That is like really hard to break, no matter what weapon you're using. Ooh, muscle mass. I definitely need a lot of muscle mass. Ha! In real life too. Ha! I actually need blue stars more than ambers now. So who do I farm? Gauss, Octavia, or Zaku? Who would you farm? I mean, I'm gonna farm them all no matter what, but which one should I go for right now? I gotta get out of this fucking cave. I get out of this motherfucker! Alright, here we go. Did that give me phos residue? Oh, maybe that's why you'd want power strength. To pull the residue. Because that would be good. That would be really useful. So maybe in that respect, that would be good. Maybe I will just go with a little bit more. Because technically I could get rid of flow. I mean, do I really need flow right now? Whenever I come in here, I should come in with my tranq rifle. I hear it beeping. I heard they gave us a way to see the pets. Are you still there, Portal? I heard there was a way to like, where they're giving us like an arrow or something, which they've always needed, or some sort of way to tell where the hell they're coming from. Like when they beep, that arrow should actually work. Like those arrows in the center should say like look right or look left. Like just give you some sort of hint on where to look. I've heard that it does that on the update. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a lot better farm if you're actually like concentrating and doing it. But like as you can see though, I got quite a lot of stuff that you need, and it's actually easier than fishing. I probably ran the wrong way. Team is good for resources going this way. And I know you can do the towers as well, but yeah, currently to get the FOSS, you need to do it 3 times with this build. So maybe a little power strength, even doing it twice would be a lot better. My main Zaku build. This is so much easier though. God, I wish they didn't nerf pull. Can you imagine if they didn't nerf this augment? So much better. I mean, they make this game grindy enough. Did they really have to nerf that? I understand why you can't melee through walls, but fucking pulling through walls, is that really a bad, like a greedy pull through walls? Is that really that terrible? Like, they couldn't have left that? Muscle mass, cognitive nodules, sporlet sac, that's what I need. All 3 of those. Can't have enough of that shit. But I mean, just say, like, if you're turning in 10... You need 100 daughter tokens, usually, because you need to turn in 10. Just to get 10 grandmother tokens, usually, you need 10 otak, 10 father, or 10... That is ridiculous. They need to cut that shit in half. Grandmother demands way too many tokens. She should demand 5 of each. Son is fine, because son's... But the daughter will talk. That father be 5 apiece. Need to grind their own damn game out. And I don't think the community managers know, because they don't... What are they... How much do they really play in their accounts? You know, do they really, like, try to get everything? I try to get everything because I'd like to be informative and know, you know, as much as I can about the game. But, any animals around here? Actually, the way to do it is to go in your Arcwing, bring out your thing. Ooh, I need this fast though. Right. I don't think I have enough sun tokens to guild my animal, which is kind of a bummer. The worst part about it is I've done a shit ton of hunts. See, this is a good farm, and that I took a lot longer digging around. But I mean, look at this: phosphorus residue, muscle mass, spinal cords you can get from the vault, so that's not as important to me anymore. But sporulid sacs are the cognitive nodules. You know, that's all useful. And this stuff, this blastoma, you need a lot, quite a lot from her. Biotic filter you need. Let's see, what does Sun have? It feels like I should have done all this already because I've gone to all of them and it took that long. I didn't even do this one yet. Which is just crazy.
She would now be as
Look at that. I need a common, Avocaya.
Sometimes I wish I had been there.
Look at that.
With her.
6
Maybe you're kind of
hunts
jealous.
for 1 token. Really? You know, like, does it need to be that much? I know with a resource booster that's technically 3, but that's still a lot in my mind. Look at that. I can buy, what, 1 sun token? Woo! This one needs burrowing no matter what. I got more Vizier Predicites, so I might as well just do that. Wow. I got a whole 1 token. I swear this thing looks at what tags you have and divides them up.
Don't get lazy out there.
So, experimental procedures, right? Actually, yeah, I know. I only have, so I need 8. But, I should turn in my standing, even though I don't need to. I should do it anyway, just in case. Ah, And obviously, this goes without saying. You should always use mother, only mother. But I might as well fill it up since I have it. That way, on reset, if I ever do need the standing, I can just. Okay, so we need, since we're here, we might as well go for Zaku. What do I need? I need which piece? Yeah. Ooh, there's a strip mining. I love strip mining. I actually like that a lot. I have a lot of fun doing that. I love endless missions. It's unfortunate that people actually get banned for that. All right. Zaku Systems, Zaku Neuro, and Zaku Cassie. What do I need? I think it's the Neuro, but I'm not sure. Let me see. I need to get something to drink though, so I'll be back probably in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get something to drink. Maybe just a snack quick. I will be right back. Not that I think anybody's listening currently right now to me. I think everyone watching has me on playing in the background, which is fine, not a problem. But let me fix this. Oh. Huh? Great. I don't remember which one I need now. So I have the neural. I gotta leave and look. I don't know which one now. The systems, neural. I'm pretty sure I have the systems, the neural. So maybe I need the chassis? I remember Zaku was easier to farm if you, I remember him being easier to farm if you got the bonus. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. Neuro system, so I need the chassis then. Kind of a lot of work to do this, but I think I don't really need to do this. But it gives me something to do. So,
done here on Deimos. Excellent. Report back with your results. It is vital that we gain a proper understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure geological core samples in relevant areas. This would be a great help to me.
What's up, man? Do I have a Nova build? Yeah, in fact, I'll use Nova. I have a lot of Nova builds. I am going to take a 5-minute break, though, but I'll give you the Nova build so you can look at that. Do you need a Speedva? A Slova? You know, and I always tinker with my Novas. So, I mean, you gotta understand, it's never ever set. Like, there's sometimes I'll put one mod in, take one mod out, but at least you can get the gist of it. I have a lot of Nova. I use Nova quite a lot, but for a lot of many different reasons. So, this is a build where you're gonna have max damage reduction. This is for Slova, though. So, obviously, forget this aura. You can put, now I have all Aura Forma on most all of my frames, so I can put anything in here. So you can use whatever you feel you need to use. For Speedva, most people use power donation though. But this is, okay, this is max, like, this is for max damage reduction. So molecular fission is awesome because you get a null star charge restored when you kill somebody, a primed enemy from your 4. So it'll give your null star back. And if you notice, I have 16 antimatter particles. The max is 18. So you're getting 90, you're not getting the max 90%, you're getting 80% damage reduction, but it's still pretty damn good. And this will pretty much keep replenishing that. So you only have to pop your one once. Now this is a Slova build. Now I like handspring, it's just personal choice, I love it. I hate getting knocked down, and this prevents that a lot. Now, for Speedva, you want to use power donation in your aura. This is for speeding enemies up, for like farming and stuff. So, I mean, this is, I like molecular fission. This is a personal choice. I think it makes you tankier. I love Pistolier with, I usually use the Piranha Prime. If you use the Pistolier with Piranha Prime, it's amazing. Now, if you don't have Energize, you can use energy pads. A DPS Nova. Okay, well, this is always gonna give you that extra DPS. Now, usually you go for duration with instead of range. The only reason why I use range, let's see, I'm trying to think. Like, are you trying to use a bomb build where you use your antimatter? Because it's kind of hard. You can't, like, if you're doing a Slova, you can do that, but Slovas kind of suck on most things of the game. Like, for mobile defense, it's great. But, like, if you're doing, like, a Speedva build, you don't want power strength. So, like, you can still use antimatter and blow up shit. You know, you can... But you're always going to get that damage from your 4. Keep that in mind, your 4 is always going to give you that damage. So, and I hate most missions. I like a Speedva, but most people use the bomb build where they'll just use their 2 and they'll blow everything up. You just keep popping your 2 and blowing stuff up. Because if you want a mod for strength, which gives you a little bit more damage, which I would never mod for that. And I can show you in a second. But I was using this for, I was on Deimos, so I had this in there. But duration is what gives you a lot more range, believe it or not, on this. You don't really need a lot of radius. Range is mainly for, like, the explosion of it. You know what, though? You gave me an idea. I'm going to use Nova for this, actually. But I'm going to use... I want to show you the Piranha. Piranha goes... It's like peanut butter and jelly. I would use the Piranha Prime with Nova as the greatest thing in the world. I know I gotta level up the ZIMOS, but I really want to show you this, because this is really fun. Now I'm going to change Avenger to Pistolier. This is some of the most fun I've ever had in Warframe, believe it or not. It's using the Piranha Prime with Pistolier. Okay. And I love the Mutilus Cernos. Love it. While this loads, I'm gonna get something to drink because I am dying of thirst. Anyone else can join too. I'm just going for a Zaku. I need the chassis right now. Just to get my second. This is just for the helmet. I don't need it, obviously, but I'd like to get every frame for this the helmet system. But if you're looking for DPS, there's better DPS frames. Obviously, Saren is a great DPS frame. It's hard to out DPS her. Core Chroma, obviously, for max DPS damage, Chroma's pretty hard to outdo. And I'll show you, like, see, and that's the thing, a bomb build, you need a little range, you're just popping your 2. But, like I said, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I've been streaming for a little bit, so I just need to get something to drink quick.
Geological core samples can be procured nearby to reveal vital data about Deimos infestation levels. Please.
Just ignore them and blast infest it. It'll do more good. There's some Grenier survivors working around here that might help out. I should have baked cookies.
Alright. I'm back. So anyway, keep in mind, you need a high DPS gun, Caleb, for a bomb build. Now remember, whenever you prime an enemy with your 4, like when they're slowed or sped up, I prefer speeding up. It's easier to bomb. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. You're going to want to use a weapon that does a lot of damage to the bomb, because that's what adds the damage to the explosion. You shoot the bomb. So keep that in mind. I can't believe I ran the wrong way. I literally sat down and was like, alright, let's go! Let's do that again.
Back again. How enterprising.
Which is economy is dog right now? What do you mean? Is it just everything's expensive and stuff? I've heard that things are really expensive on it. Okay, let's do that again. Unbelievable. Okay. I love Nova though. She's one of my favorites. Remember, like, if you don't have a prime frame, don't worry about that. Like, get the regular frame. The regular frames are just as good. And yeah, primes are a little bit better, but they're not that much better. To the point where they're just, the regular frames are unusable. They're actually pretty good. I mean, I use the regular frames for most of these frames anyway. You know, we don't get a prime for years anyway. It takes years for them to prime the frames. Yeah. I heard some frames are going for like 400, 500 plat because, you know, a lot just hasn't been released. I really gotta tape my controller and get this trophy for this K-drive here. Be nice if I got the chassis right away. Probably not though. So like whenever you're bombing something with this bomb, obviously you want to prime them first. What the hell? I love the Mutilus Cernos. This thing is so fucking strong. The Mutilus Cernos is one of those weapons that is just so underrated. See, but I prefer bombing with a speed bot. See, like when you bomb, you shoot the bomb, basically. That's what you gotta do. And if you have a speedbo, they get here quicker. But you're getting that extra 100% damage every time you prime an enemy. So when these guys are primed, they're gonna do blast damage to the surrounding area. Plus your null star, you always, these will do damage to them, blast damage to the enemies too. And it's good damage reduction. Molecular fission is so good though. I mean, I pretty much can keep my 1-up the whole time. It's almost like having a little worsened iron skin, because you're not getting 100% damage reduction or like reduction of status chances and that, but it really does help. This is kind of a bad example. I'd have to show you Nova on a defense more than this. There's just not enough enemies. And I'm actually leaving this stupid thing alive, so it'll actually spit some enemies out. Yes, you are using the app though, right? You should definitely use the app. That's where I get all my platinum, is from the app. Because then you won't have to worry about platinum. Because you can sell stuff on the app. And you'd be surprised what you can actually sell. You can sell regular mods. I bet you any money you have mods you could sell right now. And you have no, like, just stance mods that people need and stuff, you know, where they just didn't get it at the drop that you have an extra one. Definitely use the app, man. Warframe Market. That's pretty much, you remember you gotta log in though. You can sell 100 items. It's absolutely free. Unless you donate, then you can sell more than 100 items. But if you want to just use it for free, which I've been doing for years, you can sell 100 items. You can sell mods. I mean, there's thousands of things to sell in this game. Dude, I even sell Ignis Wraith blueprints for 5 plat. Even if you're just getting 5, 10 plat, who cares? Just, if you need plat that bad, man, you should definitely be using Warframe Market. And if you don't want to download the app, just use a browser on your phone, like Firefox or Internet Explorer, and use the website, because it is a website. The app is actually not as good because you can't sell ribbons. Like, if you use the website, you can sell ribbons on it too, but seriously, it's not all about just selling prime parts, man. I sell mods more than I sell anything. I should really concentrate and get this done. This is gonna take me forever. These guys are armored. So good thing I get corrosive on my piranha. What the hell? How? I was shooting him and it wasn't damaging him. There we go. Yeah, no problem, man. Seriously, I wouldn't even play this game if it wasn't for the app. Because the app, I have never needed platinum because of the app. Like, I mean, obviously you need it, always need it. But I mean, like, for slots, you're never gonna get jammed up in the game where you can't, I'm not even paying attention, where you can't do anything because you need platinum. Yeah, no problem. I get split flights going. Cernos is awesome. But yeah, every primed enemy gives you a lot more damage. Not on those guys though. On regular enemies. I love the Cernos, man. Mutilus Cernos is so fucking awesome. Split flights was a godsend for this weapon. Makes it fun. It's not OP, but it's just fun. I don't really find bows in this game very fun to play, but on the Mutilus Cernos, I really do think this is fun. Especially in survivals with Infested, just watching them just get eaten away. Oh, this is a 5-stager? Great. That's why I use handspring, because I hate knockdowns. So annoying. Alright, hives destroyed. I haven't done these bounties in so long, I almost forgot what I had to do. I know going into Arcwing helps, because you can see them better. Okay, so where do I gotta go? What do I gotta do? Why is it highlighting them? Okay, so I'm doing the wrong thing. I guess I gotta kill the enemies first. Yeah. Okay, I was looking for the actual enemies. Whoops. If the Necromechs weren't bugged, where I would actually use it during this part. Mutilus Cernos is my favorite bow. Yeah, dude. Good thing. How you doing, Jordan? Glad you saw it, bro. It's a very rare thing to have, man. I don't know if you saw the latest dev stream yesterday, but it was pretty fucking cool, dude. Pretty interesting. Lots of information. Getting a new event next week. It's like a Halloween event where you're going to be able to earn all the Plague Star stuff. They showed off the new Warframe that they're coming out with, which is like an alchemist. They showed that Mastery 30 is going to give you 3 Umbra Formas, 15 loadout slots, and 30 Riven slots. I'm farming for some frames, like Octavia for the helmet. Right now I'm farming for Zaku right now, his chassis. So, and if anybody wants to join, obviously you got that alert to do, Jordan. I would do that first and foremost. Oh my god, I forgot to prime them. But I would do that first and foremost before anything else. Why am I not using my Cernos? Ah, my stupid cat keeps blocking it. You guys are really fucking me up. Alright. I'm doing pretty good, man. Been busy. Normally, like I said, I'm going to be going on Twitch for streams. I know you followed me on there, but this is going to be one of my last YouTube streams. It's going to be on Twitch because there's going to be some better things that I can do there, and I'm not going to get stupid ads and crap. Getting some privacy issues going on with this shit. Getting a lot of stupid fucking advertisements and stuff. But yeah, pretty much the helmet system is a lot of fun, man. I don't know if you've done any of it. It's fucking awesome. A lot of interesting builds you can do now. The Mastery Rank 30 thing is really cool, though. There's gonna be legendary levels with rewards. You're gonna be able to give boosters every day to your friends if you're Mastery 30. So, like, say you're my squad, we can go to a relay, and I can give you a booster, and you can do it once per day. And they stack, so people don't know if, like, you have 4 MR30s, if you can all do it then. Just a lot of information not shown yet, but it's gonna be really cool, man. Really excited about it. We're getting Ninja Prime, Guandao Prime, and remember the Guandao, man? We're getting the Prime version. Remember, that's the weapon that I always was all about? And that's the one that I always used to tell new players they should always get the Guandao because of how good it is. And it's a Mastery 4 weapon. So yeah, we're getting the Guandao Prime and the Zakti Prime. And the Zakti is a decent secondary, so these are two good weapons. Zakti is very underrated. If you look at its stats, it looks shitty, but it's actually really good. Fucking face huggers. Okay, where's the last enemy? Why are they fucking up here? It's so stupid. One of my biggest pet peeves when healers and crap grab you. I wish there was a way. Now, a good gameplay, and they need to think about good gameplay and improve their gameplay in Warframe. I'm a fucking ninja. If you grab me with a rope, I should be able to do some button combination that can grab and rip them back down, or something, or even cut the rope, something. Like, they gotta think of shit like that. Like bombards, there should be something that tells me that a bombard's about to hit me. Oh shit, I shouldn't have slowed him. Are they? This is kind of stupid. I gotta wait for them to get in the bubble. Be in the bubble? I think so. Nope. So dumb. Wish I could pull them. Like Scorpion. How much time did you have left on the alert? I have no idea how much time's left since I can't see it anymore. This is so slow. Like, come on. Is he in the bubble? Is he not in the bubble? Oh, glass enemy, no wonder. Come on, guys. Come on, enemies. The bad thing about a slow up. Look at this guy. Look how long it's taking him. You can do it, healer. You can do it. Get here. I'm just killing enemies indiscriminately. It's just annoying. Oh my god, he one-shotted me. another thing about like Warframe. It's all about damage reduction. You know, that's the main gameplay thing. It's not how well you play sometimes. Sometimes it's just about damage reduction because you just get hit. Alright, so what am I doing here? Oh, I gotta defeat this fool. Let's see, how's the... Nah, we'll do... He's armored. Oh, I got it! Sweet! I got it on the 3rd stage. Technically, I could just leave. One hour and some minutes, okay. And my Kavat died. I'm so glad pets warp to you now. Is this gonna start? It says double the Grenier count. Well, isn't there a percentage? Or do I have to like hit a button? Oh, I had to hit a button. That's not fair. I forgot that you have to do that. What? That counted as his kill? That was some horse shit. I feel like I'm getting screwed on the kills. Oh shit, infinite ammo, guys. Pistolier procced. Pistolier procced. I fucking love this arcane. Oh, it ran out. Dude, it's hard to melee those guys. Oh, I got it to proc again. Fucking love the Piranha with Pistolier. This is one of the most fun I've ever had Warframe is with Pistolier. This is so great. Actually I should keep that so I can keep getting enemies. God, Pistolier is so amazing. Jesus. Why is this not? Oh, it's a Rex. I got screwed. That kill was mine. Fucking Pistolier, man. Greatest thing ever. For some reason, my melee is working like shit. Alright. A fucking Amber Star. It's so funny, I'm getting more Amber Stars. Bro, this sucks. I can't use the app because of your age. How does it know your age? How does it know your age, Caleb? Do you have a parental warning on your PlayStation? Jordan, can't you use the app? Jordan? What, you couldn't lie about it? What app? The Warframe Market. The one where you get platinum from. At least the one that I always get all my platinum from, the app. I thought, my friend Venom, he's 15 and he uses it. He might be 14. Yeah, you can use it, Jordan. So I don't know, Caleb. I know other people who are younger than you that use it. So I'm not really sure if that's, there's like, you got some parental thing going on your PlayStation? Because I wouldn't tell them your age. I mean, that's kind of goofy. You play the damn game. Oh. Well, try it again. Just put in a different age. You can always be like, oh, I put the wrong one in. I didn't know. I accidentally clicked 15. Not that I'm... Hey, I know I'm on YouTube, and I'm kind of suggesting to lie. But, yeah, great role model, huh? But, I mean, you're playing the freaking game, so, I mean... Stop! Mutilist Cernos time. Is somebody glass? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I forgot it was rated M, and I swear I hate Nintendo. I don't know, man. That's odd that you can't use it, though. And it won't let you change it? You gotta be able to change it. I gotta pay attention here so I don't fail. I'm reading the chat and I'm not paying attention. Alright, let's go here. There's a bad power core. Okay, over here. Let me just get this excavator done. You should be able to let you change it, because what if you typed in the wrong age? Or are you talking about Nintendo won't let you change it? Because the app should be separate. And if you play the game, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use the app. Very strange. There's got to be a way to do it, though, man. There's got to be a way. Because without the app, man, I mean, then you don't have to use trade chat. And the thing is with trade chat is, like, when you post something to sell, it's up there for 2 seconds and it's gone. Now, in the app, those items you put on there, people can see at all times. You know, until you take it off, people can see it. So, alright. Well, I got what I came for. good RNG. Maybe I should go for the Octavia. Oh, I got 2 of them. I told you, Zaku, though, when you get the bonus, you always get the Zaku parts. I swear to God, I got freaking 2 of them just now. Awesome. Now I can start making Zaku. That gives me, that's 1 less frame. I still got Harrow. Ugh, not gonna do that today. I still got Harrow, Chroma. Chroma, there's nothing I can do about. I did all my scans. That's how I started the stream off. Titania, I gotta get the blueprint, which is 50,000. Which there's nothing I can do about that. That's gonna take me 2 more days. This Cephalon Samaras. Zaku, now I can get done. Let's see, Korra. Ugh, gotta go for Korra blueprint. Yeah, unfortunately, Caleb, they always go. They never break the cycle of male, male, female, female, male, male. They never break that. They will never ever break that. That's something that they are very strict on. Like they'll skip prime accesses. You know, like how they did Anaros. They went to Anaros first, and Neja was actually first before Anaros. So they did that with Wukong too. They skipped Atlas last summer. So they could skip Octavia and do Gara, which are both excellent frames, but I use Octavia more than I do anyone else. Speaking of which, I gotta farm for Octavia. So I'm going to farm for her Neuro. That's all I need right now. But now, at least I can make Zaku now. I'm pretty sure I have everything that I need for him. Zaku. Let's see, Gyromag systems. Respinal. Yeah, I have a ton of all this stuff. So, I already have the Neuro. The systems. Shit. Blueprint. Is the blueprint in the market? I don't remember. That's got me a little worried. You like Zaku? Everyone I talk to doesn't like him. I don't really care for him, but if you were you watching the stream a little bit ago? Did you see what I was using him for? He's really good for farming fish parts and stuff in Deimos. I have a box build where he's a good for farming and breaking boxes. Pretty fucking awesome. I was using it. If you rewind the stream, you'll see it. And I put pull on him. That was actually Brozim's idea. He has a video on that. And so I used Meg's greedy pull with the helmet system. I put pull on Zaku, and it's awesome. Come on, Zaku. Shit. Where do you get his blueprint? Why do I not remember this? Why don't I remember how you get his blueprint? Do not tell me I gotta get it from Samaras. I bet you I gotta get it from Cephalon Samaras. Fuck. That's another 50,000 standing. Got it from the star chart. Yeah, probably his mission, right? So if I go... Which means if it's from a mission, I got to get it from Cephalon Samaras then. Because this is, I already have Zaku. I just need a second copy for the helmet. I'm trying to get every Warframe again. So I still need, I think, 8 Warframes, and I will have all of them done for the helmet system. It's kind of what I have. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I have everything mastered in the game again. So, I do got to guild one of my pets, and for some weird reason it glitched out and gave me the mastery for the pet, and it's not supposed to do it before I even leveled up, which is kind of hilarious, but that actually, I deserve that since they screwed me on my ZIMOS. I had to rebuy the ZIMOS. I put a ticket. I sent it to Digital Extremes. They couldn't figure it out for over a month. So I just rebought the blueprint, and all of a sudden it was in my Foundry done. So, yeah, that was kind of strange. Whenever I come here, I always get asked for help. Somebody always asks me for help. Kind of weird. Okay. So, Zaku, see? So I'm going to have to buy it from here. So let's see. I got Garuda done. I got Protea done. I got Atlas done. I just need Octavia's Neuro and Octavia's Blueprint. So that's 50. Zaku's 100. I need all of Chroma's parts, and I need Titania's Blueprint. Shit. 150. Then Chroma is 200. 275. 275,000. And then I need to get Hero Systems. Ugh. And Gara, too. I don't have Gara either. Oh, shit. I got all of Gara's parts, but I need the blueprint. Damn. Okay, so 325,000 standing I need. That's going to take me 11 days. So in 11 days... Yeah, Chroma. Well, Chroma will be the same as all these other ones. I'm just getting all my standing. If you watch the beginning of the stream... that I go to Steel Path and I go to the Exterminate on the Kuva Fortress, and I use Ivara. I go invisible and I scan enemies. That's pretty much, that's how I get my 30k standing every day. So it just sucks that every day I have to keep doing it. Like, I can't just farm it for it one day. I really wish they would give us weekly standing caps, not this daily shit. For at least old content, they should do that. You know? Because, like, for new players, how the hell is a new player gonna catch up? If you're, like, Mastery 5, or 6, or 7, you have no standing every day. But yeah, that's unfortunate, Caleb, that you can't get that app, because it'll make your life so much easier. Seriously. So if anybody else on PlayStation 4 wants to farm Octavia's Neuro, that's what I'll be doing. All it is a survival. Every 20 minutes you have a 22% chance to get it. So yeah, it could be in there an hour, it could be in there 2 hours, I don't know. But hopefully with the RNG I had on Zaku, maybe today I'll have good RNG and get an Octavia's shit. So, if you can, try to leave a thumbs up too. You're 5? Oh my goodness. And see, that'll be a game changer for you, Caleb, if you use that app. Because there are things that you'll be able to sell. But you can't be too expensive and you can't be too cheap. You know, you gotta be just right, you know. So, you don't want to, like, undercut everyone so much. But, like, for instance, there's, like, if you like Cetus, right? There are some people who don't like Cetus. Or if you like Fortuna, there's some people who don't like Fortuna. So you farm all the mods in Fortuna and stuff like that. And people will buy those because they don't like going there. For instance, like Wise Razor, if you ever get a mod booster from the sortie, you just go underneath the Exploder Orb and just use Necros. If you don't have Necros, he's really easy to get. You just do the Lephantis on the star chart. Are you talking about the helmet system? Because I think you got to be Mastery 8 for the helmet system. And the helmet system is really for veterans, and I say this because you need a lot of resources, man. A lot. Like, just for instance, it takes thousands of resources to feed. So what, are you really Mastery 5? Because if you're 5, probably don't have a ton of resources. Let's see here. Like, when I go to my helmet, one of the worst ones is Bile, but that's going to be fixed next week. Where they're adding some other resources to Bile to make it a little easier, but still. What the hell happened to my, Did he not load? Oh wow, look how slow this is taking. That's because I got too many ship decorations. I really wish they could speed this up. I'm hoping with PlayStation 5, when we switch over, that this will load a lot faster, because shit, this is slow. Okay, but like, just feeding him, right? I mean, like, look at this. Feed 10,000 carbides, which I would never do anyway, because this is a railjack resource. But I mean, a lot of this stuff. 15,000 alloy plate, you know? I would only feed him if he's got an appetite for it. Yeah, you're in a clan with 9 mastery, 27 in the 30s. Yeah, well, I doubt they're 30, because nobody's 30 right now. '29's the highest right now. Believe me, I would be 30 if I could be. Look at all my flowers, and look at Garuda. Garuda is going down. So I still got a couple frames that I can actually do, though. I can actually got lined up. So when Garuda's done tonight, I'll be able to stick Ivara or Revenant in. Titania I gotta buy. I still can't believe we got an Umbra Forma blueprint. That was amazing. I want to get the ZMR30 just for the Umbras. And the boosters. The booster thing is really freaking cool. I like to have at least 300 of every, like, alloy and gem. So how many, can you see my operator? Yeah, I got a few different. Some of them are goofy. I don't have, like, the Ronald McDonald operator or anything, but... Like, obviously, I got the Steel Path thing on right now, but... I just hate the pants. I just hate those thighs. They're just ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? Like, why did they make these thighs so big? So dumb. I do like my infested one. That's one of mine. And then I have like an infested one. I really like this one. And look, he's got a COVID mask on, guys. So remember to, like I keep reminding you guys, just remember I'll be streaming on Twitch. So Messy Mike Twitch. Obviously, Twitch is free. It's not anything. Some people think you gotta pay for Twitch, but Twitch is just an app. You know, it's just an app or a website you can go to. So, I've had a lot of people. I had a friend who was like, "Oh, I don't have Twitch Prime." I'm like, "You don't need Twitch Prime. You can just watch." I mean, you should be watching streams anyway. You definitely want a Twitch account and link it with your Warframe account so you can get free items. Like, this week they're giving Noggles away. I don't know if you guys saw, but they're giving Noggles if you watch the streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Obviously, Canadians have Thanksgiving Monday, so they won't be streaming Monday, but every day they give away something free. You just watch their dev stream, and every 30 minutes they give something away. Yesterday they gave away a Forma. Unfortunately, I did not get both, I don't think. Let's see. I think I only got one of the Formas, which is a bummer. See, they gave me one Forma. And I could have swore they said you could get two if you watched the whole hour, which I did. I don't know if I was 1 minute short. But like, for instance, here, they gave away this glyph last week. This was Thursday. They gave me a Necros glyph and a Frost glyph. So, keep that in mind to watch the streams. And they just send it right to your inbox. It's pretty cool. Okay, so let's see. Let's do a little Octavia action. Fortunately, I need to level up stuff, and without a booster, it's just brutal. Ugh. But I am not buying a booster. It's kind of a waste of platinum. Platinum goes so fast. I dropped 8,000 platinum in one day. I just went on a shopping spree once. Bought a bunch, and everything's so expensive, you know? Like, it just is. Nintendo gens, you don't get discounts on. Oh, I gotta gild my stupid animal. I forgot. I could level him up, I guess. See what's he got. Or I could form one of my other Kavats. Because I really want to get one of these infested Kavats to be really good. Just one. I don't even know what to go by. I don't remember which one is best. I got Pansy. Jaws was my first one. I don't remember which one's best. It kind of sucks because I can't remember. Do any of you guys know which is the best infested Kavat? Because I have no idea. They have different mods. This deals puncture damage. $100 puncture damage, which I just want these because they can't die. You know, they die and they go to a different form and then they come back, and that's just brilliant. That's fantastic. That's the only reason. So this is a different type. And this one has Spit Quills dealing viral damage. This is the one I should go with. Viral's just too good right now. I think I'm gonna do this one. Alright, let's start forming them. Alright, so we're gonna switch that around. This, and then, man, this is gonna be awesome. Because I don't have to worry about it. 10 sun tokens, that's what I was just doing. I need 8 sun tokens. Gotta do a lot of hunting. I really wish there was a exchange though, where you could say you could just turn in 20 or 30 mother tokens for 1 sun token. I would do that. I think she should have both of her kids, just in case you don't like doing hunting. Next week, hunting's gonna get better though, because they're fixing the abacaeas. Hunting them really sucks right now, but that'll be fixed. So that'll be nice. Should be a little easier next week. Because the abacaeas do kind of suck. They're spawning. I've had them fall through the map. You know, it's like, what the... So this one's going to be able to do some crazy damage, actually. Because because I don't have to do survivability mods, this thing's going to be able to do a lot of slash and a lot of viral damage. So, yeah, this could be good. First of all, I don't need that on. I don't know why I had that on. But we're talking, there's a hunter mod that gives you critical chance link. This. So say I put this on. Gives 104% critical chance, 6.4 multiplier. That's hell. Gives you 6 times the damage. So if I can have viral on here with the slash, and viral and slash do more damage. Well, the Panzers, they're great for arbitration because they can't die. They're a pain in the ass to farm, though. I mean, they're a little bit of a pain, but... I mean, I would want every pet. I really think Kubros should be buffed. I like the invisibility, but I just use the invis on frames. Like, if I need an invis frame, I just use Ivara or Loki. You know? And Octavia. Purely, I want a good Panzer, purely for the fact that they can't die. That they go to a different form and then revive themselves. That is awesome. So I think this is the way I'm going to build them. For pure damage, slash and viral. And if it can proc, the status is really low. But if it can just proc slash or slash and viral, holy shit, dude. This thing's going to be able to kill pretty quick. Plus, these viral coils have a 40% chance to proc the viral. So, maybe procking just slash would be a better idea. So it always just proc slash instead of possibly doing the viral. Considering this mod will do the viral. So then the slash will do even bonus damage if it's got viral on it. This is going to be interesting. I've always wanted better pets because pets die quick, and yes, there's some good mods that can help with that. Like, I mean, you should always have Pack Leader on. Like Pack Leader and Tech Assault. If you have a Kabat, Tech Assault. It's just, see what I like about Kabats is they give you, their buffs are better. Kubros, I mean, like, you can't get double resources from a Kubro. I mean, you can from a Chessa, The Chesakubro can dig up extra resources or extra loot. But the Smita, it gives you so many good buffs. Shields, energy, double resources. It just does so much more. And granted, it's RNG and it's random. You never know when they're going to proc. But they're just so good. Like, but their survivability, you got to put like 5 Forma in a Kavat. You need to have the tech mods on, Enhance and Assault. Can you put that on here? See, like Assault, you definitely need this on your Kavat. This is such a great mod. And Enhance. It gives you duration, and this 60% of the time it'll ignore lethal damage. So 60% of the time, instead of dying, it lives. Cats? Do you have the Heliocore? Scanning is really easy if you got the Heliocore, because you can just melee them and it scans them. Then you just melee them and boom, they're in. You have a hard time seeing them when they're invis? I usually can hear them. They're always in the same rooms. They're mostly in the same rooms unless they hear your gunfire or whatever, but I've got hundreds of Kavats because if you ever do, like, say you need plat, right? You should be doing vaults, man. You can sell those mods for, I don't know what it is on Switch, but the vault mods are the best, some of the best mods in the game, and they always sell like crazy. I mean, I always sell them for 20 plat a piece. That's a Warframe slot, just for a. That's why you should be doing vaults a lot, and then you can get the Kavat DNA easy while you're doing them. The Heliocore scans any enemy that you hit. It'll scan it, so you can just melee the crap out of everything. You'll melee a Kavat, and you got that scan. You know? Let's see here. So what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to use Octavia. If anybody wants to join, I'm just going to go to the Derelict, do a survival for 20 minutes, 40 minutes to 60 minutes, whatever, maybe 40. Before I get bored. I'm going to bring my Mutilus Cernos, because I fucking love that weapon. I love it. Against Infested, I just love it. And I got to level up that weapon, so let's go to rank. And I'm going to change my melee. Should we use the Guandao just for the hell of it? Just because we're getting the prime? How do you get the Helios things? What do you mean? What's the Helios things? The companions or what? I don't know what the Helios things are. Oh, the Heliocore. It's a weapon. You can either trade for it. Let's see. I forget, man. You might have to get it from a syndicate, either trading for it or I don't know where you're at with your there's 2 of them. But see, and it requires a scan for your codex, but if you have the widgets, you get infinite scans anyway, which I would hope you've been getting the widgets. But there's there's 2 Heliocores. You'd have to look on the wiki or go to the market and look here. I'll look for you real quick since I'm doing it. Like, weapons. Blueprints. So you gotta make it. You need to get the gamma core first, though. Otherwise, you just buy the blueprint from here. The Synoid Heliocore is better, but that comes from a syndicate. And I don't know what syndicates you're in. So you gotta get a gamma core first. This is the one that gives you energy. The Synoid one gives you energy when you kill. This blueprint's 35,000. The hardest part about this is what? The Argon Crystal, which is really easy to get. So, you could do that. The Synoid one's better, though, I believe. And all Synoid weapons come from his syndicates, but I don't remember which one. It's been a while. Is it Suda? I'm not in these syndicates anymore. Dude, in Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Oh, you're only in 2, huh? There's a lot of people who do make that mistake. It's better to be in 3, but you can't be in 3 if you're Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Some people, hey, I mean, there's no problem. You can do that. It just sucks trying to get everything when you only have 2. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's just hard. You just gotta get an extra syndicate stuff. I've been in all of them. I was in these 3 to begin with. I was in Steel Meridian, Suda, and Hexus to begin with. And then I switched to these 3. So, once I got everything in this syndicate, then I moved to these 3. Yeah, I had to make some sacrifices like Auric and Catalyst and stuff, but it wasn't a big deal to me. Because I was trying to get everything in the game, all of the augments I wanted, everything. And the higher mastery you are, it doesn't take long. Just work on that mastery. Obviously, if you're working on your mastery, make sure you get all your MK1 weapons done first. You know, obviously it's MR fodder, but go to your MK1 weapons and look in your profile. Make sure you got all of them done, because you'll miss them sometimes. These MK1s, these Mark weapons, Bow, Bratton, get all of these done, because they just, all they do is cost credits. Yeah, man, you need to get some plat, man. Volcar Wraith, there's some people who love the Volcar Wraith. I mean, you know me, Jordan. I like as far as weapons go, I think it's good to get them all. My friend Matt loves the Volcar Wraith. He loves it. He used to use them for Eidolon hunts. Obviously, my favorite snipers are the Vectis and Rubico. And they've always kind of been that way. I didn't like... and the Lanka. The Lanka for Eidolons. Because the Lanka does the most damage, but a lot of people hate the charge shot on it. However, it's not so bad if you put Vial Acceleration on. And I take sniper scopes off. I mean, I always try farming all of the weapons that Barrow has. So, I mean, if you've got the slots or the platinum, I know not everybody has that, but if you're logging into the app, I am not logged in right now. Otherwise, people message me all the time. But I always turn it off when I stream because I don't like being bothered. Alright, let's see how this does. So, we're going to go for Octavia, and if anybody wants to join, more than welcome to. Just doing a survival. And Terramon? Oh, would that be bad? Energy drain mode? No, thank you. I gotta farm some Forma blueprints, actually. If there's any good... If there's a mod survival or anything anybody wants to do, I'd be down to get some more Frost Ember blueprints. I want to stock up on those before they're gone. I'd like to get as many as I can. Because those are prime parts that those Ember and Frost always go for a lot when they go back in the vault. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I know some. I don't use the Volcar Wraith, but I know people who do. But I don't have a ribbon for it either. Dude, I can't believe the Guandao Prime's coming out. This is one of my first loves, as far as a melee. I've always loved this thing. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think Ember, it seems like they've been doing 2-3 months for all of the unvaultings. They seem to be doing it just like as a prime comes out. Then they seem to do vaulting and unvaulting at the same rate. This is what I'm saying though, the Mutilus Cernos against Infested with split flights. If you have a chance to get split flights, I highly suggest getting it just for the Mutilus Cernos alone. This thing is so awesome. Especially against Infested. I mean, the clouds of damage that you do with it is amazing. And it's one of the more fun weapons out there. Like, look at that. You get, split flights gives you 400% multi-shot too. Let me bring the ZIMOS up real quick. I don't like the self-damage knockback the ZIMOS has. That's the only thing I really do not care for. Alright, let's go Cernos. Wow, my cat, look at my Kavad. He's actually like killing shit. I'm not even using Octavia like I should be. You need a good weapon, period, man. Not just for Nova. I mean, the Piranha Prime, do you have that? Probably not, I'm guessing. Piranha Prime is one of my favorite weapons to use in Nova. I just love it. Come on, Octavia, I need that part. But the Mutilus Cernos, man, it's just fun. Why are these enemies stuck? Oh, they just don't know where I am. I mean, split flights on this weapon is just so fun to use. Just wrecks. Okay. Let's do the old mallet beat. This is why Octavia is the queen of survival. No one is better in survivals than her. I'm sorry. Ak Bronco Prime. Yeah, I don't really care for the Ak Bronco Prime to be honest. In my opinion, I just don't like it. I never really cared for it, and I never cared for, what's that other one? Burstin. Never liked the Burstin or the Act Bronco Prime. Those are two of the earlier, like when you're talking about Prime junk, like the Primes that never get vaulted. When I was new, I really liked the Bratton Prime. That was my go-to weapon when I was new. And the Guandao, this was my go-to melee when I was new. Because this is a MR4 weapon, and it's got really decent stats. Let me go in, Viz, so I can type it in. So, I'll type it in real quick. Guandao. If they can get more status on this weapon... Shit, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? How do you spell it? G-U-A... G-U-A, okay. G-U-A... Okay, so... Yeah, and I never really cared for the Act Bronco, but look at this, 28 crit chance, 2.2 crit multiplier, and look at the slash, 141, which is almost triple the impact. So you're gonna get slash procs like crazy. Now, obviously the status isn't the greatest on it, so like the Prime version could fix that. The status is the bad thing about it, but crit is king right now as far as it just is. Obviously status is better for like high level stuff. You're gonna see this taper off, but for a master rank 4 weapon, that crit chance and its slash with crit multiplier plus the way the weapon moves, this status isn't as bad. Yeah, it's bad, but like because you hit guys multiple times, you proc statuses a little bit more than that, than, you know, in a normal 4% status weapon. You know, obviously, like, look, I proc like impact. That time was just a crit. Crit. Let's see. Crit. Obviously, I'm critting more. Crit. Let's see. As you can see, I'm not getting a lot of stats effects. These enemies are weak, though, so they're dying. There was a viral status effect. Crit. Non-crit, crit. Not a lot of status, obviously, but... Still a very good weapon, especially for MR4. If you're, like... in the ballpark, like especially lower mastery, this is one of the best melee weapons you can get, and you can just get it from your clan dojo. You know, so it's like, why not? And it's good on crit. Put a little blood rush on there. Primed fever strike or something, man. I would not use condition overload. Definitely use prime pressure point. Because that status is kind of low to use condition overload. That would not be a good idea. To build those status effects to get good damage with condition overload is just, it just isn't a thing. I'm not even paying attention. Man, I keep proccing impact, which is funny because that's... Slash has 3 times more likely to fucking proc, and I'm seeing impact more than I am. I'm critting a lot. Which is surprising because I only have I don't have a multiplier for crap. Now, see, this is cheating. Now I'm using Octavia, so now I'll be doing more damage. I'm using her 3. So now my damage will be just crazy now because Octavia's just so good. She's just way too good. She's so good. The only way to improve her is if her 4, if you could self-cast her 4 on you where it followed you. If you could do that, man, she'd be so good. Like, she'd be one of the most popular frames in the game. I'm glad she's not popular because she would have been nerfed if she was. I mean, a music frame, how tight is that? And they make it where the music, if it's like fast pounding, then you do more damage. It's so crazy. Oh shit, I don't have adaptation on. And like for DPS, some songs are really like annoying as hell. But the harmony in this, you can actually move one of them. You can actually go up and down, and it does not affect the DPS. I've tried it. So this beat is actually fine. I mean, look at that. I'm getting 377% damage. And just wait, now it's 458. And I don't even have that crazy of power strength, but I'm getting 477% damage. 478%. Oh my god, you're bad at the game? What do I gotta do? I'm bad at the game. I'm fucking AFKing, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm so terrible at AFKing. Hey Sammy, what system you play on? Maybe you can brace me with your superiority. Alright. So you're just playing? Well, there's no way of me knowing that. Sometimes I get people who hop on and say dickhead ass shit, you know? So who knows? Can never tell. You just never know, man. My apologies. Yeah. So what's your favorite Warframe? I'm just trying to get another Octavia set so I can put her in the sacrifice her in the helmet. So I'm trying to get her neuro. That's all I need to make another set. Actually, scratch that. I need her blueprint as well, which I'm not going to be able to get for quite a while. So I'm trying to get every frame sacrificed in the helmet. Excal? Oh yeah, he's got to pour salt in the wound that he's on PC and say Excal Prime. Nice. Cool, man. Yeah, Excal always looks cool as hell. Just trying to get this Panzer leveled up. I want to stick a few more Forma on him. Because these new Kavats are really good for arbitration. I love the fact that they revive themselves. I think that's awesome. Especially since in arbitration and Steel Path, it can get so annoying when your companions die so quickly. I can't stand it. And most of my pets have a lot of Forma on them. Some of them have like 8 Forma on them. So it's like, there's no reason they should be that poor. even with like pack leader or, you know, still. Companions just are annoying. And yeah, you can use the Jinn, but still. It just stinks that companions aren't more useful. It's too bad vacuum still didn't work even after they die. See, the reason on PlayStation, the reason I don't use xCal very much is because I have to switch my controller around. So I get kind of lazy. Not that it's hard to do, but I switch, because Melee is circle on PlayStation, and actually I switch it to trigger, the right trigger. So I just switch those two, right trigger, R2 and circle. I flip-flop them, so I can use the trigger. It's way easier to use xCal. Yeah, this is going to be one of my last streams on YouTube. I'm going to actually be streaming on Twitch coming up. So on, Messy Mike Twitch for following if you want to ever watch a stream or anything or hang out in the future. That's where I'm going to be doing it. I'd like to keep this purely as videos, and then Twitch, there's just so many more benefits I can use on that platform. Alright, 5 more minutes. Let's hope I get it. I'm using the Guandao, man, just because the Guandao Prime coming out. I'm kind of excited. Unfortunately, my ribbon for the Guandao is going to suck now. It's gonna be hurtful to see that 0.5%. That 0.5 dispo. I wonder if the Umbra Alert is over now. Because I should probably have my title different. There's gonna be people who are like, dude, the Umbra Forma's still up? I gotta do it, and they're gonna be all disappointed and shit. It's like, oops. Come on, give me the Octavia part so I can be done with this. Then I gotta do Gauss farming. Or if somebody wants to do something, I'd be down to. I'm up for anything, really. Funny, there's been so many times where I just join somebody's game, or you know, even like helping them like farm for a frame that I already had. Who knew that that would really pay off in the future when the helmet system came out? I mean, I had like 15 or 20 frames already just from helping other people, even though I had no need for any of those parts. How ironic how that came back around. That was some karmic, awesome karma. I can't even speak right now. I need some water. Oh man, sometimes I don't realize how thirsty I am until I start drinking. Alright. Mutilus Cernos. I gotta get a better spot to chill in. Not liking this spot. God, I hate that. I really wish I could do something about being dragged. That is some gameplay that they really need to fix in this. And I know I keep harping on that, but there's so many gameplay things that they could make way better in this game, it would make it an overall better game. Sometimes I feel like they're trying to do too much at one time. Oh yeah, this isn't... Okay. See, that's what I love about it. Kavat, dead, revived. Fucking love that. So cool. It's like I don't see why why not have stuff like that. Sometimes it's not like companions, they need love, so they actually survive and are actually useful. They shouldn't be like a pain in the butt. They should be useful more than anything, not an inconvenience. Wow. This was decent range. I was a little worried that my range wouldn't be enough. This is actually pretty good with these narrow hallways.
Additional life support has arrived.
I haven't even had to use my weapons. And I got an Axie! God dang it! I just realized that I got the thing I didn't want. I don't know what the drop chance is, but I heard it was 22%. Which I was surprised at being that high, because then people would accidentally get it. I love the popping sound that this ZIMOS makes. These headshots. Where's that boiler's head? I guess there, yeah. And we chill once again. I just love using the Mutilucernos so much in survivals with infestids. Jesus. Infestids. Like that's a word. Let's go. Damn, it was still killing that guy. Look at that. This is a status god. I'm getting hit from behind, I know. Okay, we're not using any buffs. I want to see what this thing. I know these aren't like extremely high level enemies or anything, but let's get split flights going. It's going. See in the top. I love that it refreshes. So every status effect it refreshes. Oh shit! I was snuck up from behind. Bastard, fucking ancient. Alright, I gotta go in, Viz. I wasn't even paying attention to my health at all. Like, not at all. I was just looking at the split flights buff. That's the thing, when something's easy, sometimes you can, that's when they burn you the most. I remember my friend died in the old arbitration where you can't revive. we had it. It was too easy. We were kind of cheesing it, and he went to like pee, and he was just kind of screwing around. And then he died, and we're like, oh, he died like 40 minutes into it. And we were planning on doing a few hours, and we're like, oh, he's like, see, that's for me, like underestimating it, thinking it's way too easy. Then I screwed up. Can definitely happen in any game or anything in life, right? Suppose. Love watching these damage ticks though. I'm just watching them die. Is that wearing off? Oh, the viral ran off on that one enemy. I gotta stay invis. It looks so strange with the energy colors, like how warped this reality looks. These strange like beams that the Cernos makes. Can I stay up there, I wonder? Can anybody even get me up here? Actually, this is probably bad. I need to make some noise. There, that's gotta make some noise, right? There's like no enemies coming. Another relic. Boy, yeah, this is bad. Nobody's coming for me at all. Whoa, see that? I should be able to cut that. Playing God of War really made me realize somewhat how twinkish this gameplay is in this game. Like, it could definitely be improved. I could name 10 things probably that are all things like that they could really make the gameplay a lot better. A lot more improved. I'm just surprised they haven't gotten the status thing done yet. Like they were talking about that in the dev stream, how they want to improve the statuses. It's like, why didn't you get that right last time? I think cold, if you proc enough stacks of cold, it should freeze the enemy solid. Oh, I should probably start killing more. Look at this, it's snowing toxin. I might have to actually hit a life support. That'll bring the enemies. The Keeper of the Tower. Okay. I still hate the fact that they're banning people from doing long survivals. I think that sucks. Not happy about that they're doing that. Really wish DE wouldn't do that. I shouldn't have the fear of playing a game and getting banned for playing the game. Like, for playing one mission too long. Like, I have a friend that got banned for doing a 5-hour survival, you know, in the void. And it was a void fissure. But technically, I could have gotten more things by just doing lith exterminates back to back to back for 5 hours. I could have gotten way more items. So I really thought that was unnecessary that they had to do that and ban them. Like a trade ban. I've had people like actually like get to the point where they don't want to play the game because of stuff like that. And that's kind of a bummer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta pay attention. These guys are... Festa can really mess you up now. Damn. The heck? Dispensary. And the bad thing about the Cernos is that it is impact. It's an impact bow. However, obviously there's always ways to put slash on something with munitions, right? One of the best mods in the game, for sure. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do kill like an Octavia should. It was like too easy. I almost got to the point where I didn't want to do it. And with helmet, you can just put dispensary on your Octavia. Some people put Empower on for the extra strength. It's kind of nice. But it makes it feel a lot busier. Like you always gotta... It's only one cast that it counts for. So you gotta keep like recasting in power. Just gotta remember to stay invisible because these guys are actually hitting kind of hard now. They really buffed Infested's like punch power. I love the Cernos. Love this thing. And I know I'm getting buffed from Octavia. But still, it's lovely. What the hell? I like couldn't hit him. That was odd. What is a good primary? There's a lot of good primaries. For your mastery, I'd have to look. Is there any weapons you're thinking about? Or Ignis Wraith is a good primary, but if you're MR9, I think it's MR9 that a MR5 could get. You're looking at a shotgun like what's the shotgun I'm thinking of? There's a shotgun that's pretty good for low mastery. Otherwise, you're looking at Boltor. The Heck. And you could, later you'll be able to get the Vacor Heck, but the regular Heck shotgun, you can go through the whole thing. I'd have to look otherwise at other stuff. Yep, Jordan just said it too, the Heck. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, whatever. When I'm out of here, I can look better, obviously, but the Heck, I know, always seemed pretty good early on in the game. Yeah, but Dispensary on Octavia, very nice. I really do like it. Oh shit, you're in the hurricane? Where are you at, man? Where's south? Are you south? Yeah, obviously you're south, but... I hope you didn't get hit too hard, man. But since you're leaving, remember Messy Mike Twitch for future streams. And definitely do some of these derelict keys, like the vaults with the dragon keys for platinum. And hopefully you can get on that app. That'll make your life so much easier, man. In this game. Louisiana, alright. Whenever I hear Louisiana, I always think of Brett Favre. I just stay on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could do both. There's just a lot on Twitch that, I mean, it's just twitch.tv. It's really the same thing, except it's just for gamers, and there's a lot I can do more. And I'll be able to set up things like giveaways and shit like that, you know? And there's like other options you can do on there that you really have a hard time doing. And it's really not hard, it's the same type of thing, you know? It's easier to see chat too. It's just set up for gamers, you know? That's what's... They have gamers in mind for it. I'm guessing it'll be a Lith. Let's see. Or a Neo. Neo, I think. We're on rotation B, I think. Neo, see? Yeah. But definitely, man, check out on Twitch, man. It's free, you know? You can download the app, or you can... But I'm sure I'll do stuff. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll do videos, and I'll stream every once in a while on YouTube. But yeah, Twitch more so than I'm gonna be on YouTube as far as streaming goes. But I'll still like do a video now and then. Today I just felt like, you know, some of the people I know don't play that, haven't been playing much on Warframe, so I was like, for the Umbra Forma, it's definitely worth it. We're getting some updates coming up, some improvements. And this MR30 thing is going to be kick-ass. I can't wait. Can't wait to see that. And legendary levels. There's supposed to be some other stuff too. Oh shit, I got it. Speaking of which, I gotta do an emote. That doesn't count, does it? I guess the Shawzin doesn't count. Oh, it's good to know. What? How did that not work? I just did a clap. Is it because I'm invisible? Doesn't count? Well, that's odd. And I know I didn't do this emote thing. Oh, it's a glyph, not an emote. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Do I have a glyph? Yeah, I do. Good. Sometimes you don't have it in your gear wheel. I couldn't remember if I took it off or not. Man, yeah. It's like, I know it sounds like I'm like work for Warframe Market or something, that app, but I can't. It's just, it's that good. Like, it's just helped me out so much. Just you gotta know though, you gotta actually log in that day. Like, just because you're logged in a Warframe doesn't mean, like, it's not connected like that, you know? They're not like Digital Extremes app, it's a separate app. So you can't just type in your login and password out from PlayStation and it links you. So just keep that in mind. You know, it's not like if you sell something, it takes it out of your plat or it puts it in their inventory. It's not like that. It's more like a friend finder. But it's, you know, people can see what you're selling, actually selling. You can donate $1 and you can do infinite amount of stuff then. Which I've thought about just doing. You donate $1 or $2 Patreon. And then you can put as many items as you want, which is really killer. Imagine, because then you could put all your prime parts separate and in sets. A lot of stuff I don't sell in there because I don't have the room to, you know. You only have 100 items to work with otherwise, you know, if you're not a donator, which I should. I use it so much I really should donate anyway, regardless, because I appreciate what they did. I really hope though that they can get the app, the ribbon thing working for the app, because the ribbon thing's been in beta for over a year now. I remember sending them a message saying you guys need to add ribbons, where you can buy and sell ribbons, and he actually wrote back and said we're working on that. And then a month later they had them, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, I couldn't even believe he replied. Come on, Octavia! Give me Octavia, please! I'm getting fucking hungry. Octavia, 4, 3, 2, 1. Axie. Son of a bitch! This is going to be interesting, but I really want to try it. Basically, playing with the delay. So if I go outside for a cigarette, can I play watching the stream? It's going to be kind of hard because it's delayed. So, if I can't, I can't. But I'm going to just try it. Because it'll be an accomplishment. Uh-oh, what happened? I died. That did not work. I didn't even make it down the stairs. Did something kill my energy or something? What the hell happened? It's like the game heard me. Yup, something's knocking my energy out. Ah, there's a parasitic eczemus or something. I should have laid dispensary down first. That was kind of stupid. I might have to set up dispensary first and foremost. I didn't think about that. The fucking parasitic guys. What the hell? How did I go out of invisibility? Something like that is odd. That shouldn't happen. It's not like there's a nullifier, you know? What's taking me out of invisibility? I swear it's like the game's listening to what I'm saying. So I put dispensary down. Alright, let's try it again. That was so odd. This will be an accomplishment though. Okay, this isn't working. Why? I have full energy. I don't understand. I don't know if it's my controller. Yeah, it's my controller. It's like flashing all funny. That is some horse shit. Why is it doing this? It's like flickering all funny. So it's not flickering. I want to see. So if I go this far, usually I have no problem. I've never had a problem in the past with it not working. This is really hard to do actually, with a 3-second delay.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Can I do it? I can't do it. It's not possible. It's just not possible. The delay is just too hard. Alright, I have to come back up. I don't want to lose all my progress. Oh great, glass enemies. Can't believe I haven't gotten that neuro yet. If I do a full hour on just this, I should get it. Technically, statistically, it would be an hour and 40 minutes. Or an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 to an hour and 40. Mathematically, should get me in. But I don't know if I want to go that long. I was only thinking an hour, and then I'll try for Gauss. Unless somebody else wants to do something else, like a good fissure or something. Feels good to play some Warframe though, you know? Really does. I haven't been playing that much. I farmed some blueprints. How do you get Gauss's parts again? I forgot what disruption mission. get it from. It's been a while. Gauss. I gotta pay attention. See, life support. Okay, and Gauss meter. Gauss Jordan? That's weird. That was the Gauss Jordan elimination? What the hell? Okay. So Sedna disruption. Okay, now I remember. So I'll do disruption then. Be nice if I could just get that Octavia part right here and now. But there's no rush for this because I don't even have the blueprint. It's gonna take me a while to get that. Oh, I didn't put my 4 in the right spot. That's why the range was shit. Great. Let's see. Any other spots I can go? And here's a dead end I could use. Oh shit, I should put dispenser down first. Oh well. Let's get the Cernos out. Ooh, that toxin damage. Suppose I could have brought a wisp out just for insurance. But the thing is, then when doing that, the Spectre is invisible and it can cause some aggro. Wow! Killed me. Door opened. There, dispensary first is how I should be doing it. The helmet system is so awesome. I highly recommend getting the helmet system if you haven't. I forgot what level you gotta be on Deimos, but it's definitely worth getting. Just gotta get the segment from Deimos. If you need help leveling up your Deimos standing, I can most certainly do that. There's always something I can do on Deimos. I can always use more mother tokens. Huh? Shit, I just threw 2 mallets down. Eight more minutes. Come on, Octavia part. Drop for me. Maybe using Octavia is bad luck for getting Octavia parts. They're like, oh, you already have it. You don't want it again. I do. I know a lot of people were disappointed when the helmet system came out because of like me, and I thought the same thing. The way they said it, it sounded like we were going to be able to do anything, which obviously would be way too OP. And I don't know how they could even balance something like that. That would be a nightmare to balance. Oh, they're level 103 now. Oh, see, he dragged me through the wall. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I really should be leveling this up. Oh, wow. I didn't realize my life support was that low. Top one.
Life support activated.
It's a good spot because there's 2 life supports right here, too. I wonder if I should stay up here.
Life support has been replenished.
Right by this life support. It's actually cover. I know these are only infested, but kill them.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you
5 more minutes. Queen of Survivals, proving once again she is the master of survivals. One thing that sucks about the helmet system though is, first of all, the configurations should be named so you can read your configuration names. It should load that in. They probably just don't know to do that. But like, sometimes I'll be like, shit, configuration A, B, C, D, E, which one's my speed build? Like, it should bring in that, you know, that would be a good thing. And that's not the only thing too. Obviously they fix bile, but they need to fix, oh, when you switch configurations, it doesn't, like, if you flip them in your menu, it'll stay, it won't bring that ability with, which kind of sucks. I didn't like that. And another change, it doesn't cost less, say, if you do one configuration. You know, it costs the same. So if you do one configuration and then do another configuration again, it costs the same, which kind of sucks. I feel like there should be some sort of discount if you're just doing one configuration.
life support will save you.
That's not as major. Few more minutes. This isn't a good spot because they're not. You know, I'm like, this guy, he's just sitting there like an idiot. How did he know I was here? Did he hear me? I guess he did. Still, usually doesn't take precedence over the mallet. Oh shit. Oh! Wow, dude, one shot. I thought I jumped far enough away. Fucking A. I purposely jumped away to go invisible, and they're in one-shot territory. I need energy. Look at them all converge on my shot. I thought with my mallet out there, I would have been all safe by jumping away. Nope. Not safe. To wipe me out like nothing. I understand why he wants to do YouTube, because he has YouTube, but he's gotta understand that Twitch is fine. Just, you know, it's not hard to download Twitch on your phone or computer. You don't even have to download anything if it's a computer. Go to the website. Even your phone, you can just go to the website. I mean, it kind of sucks he isn't going to be able to watch because he doesn't want Twitch, but it's free. It's not like it's just as much as YouTube. It's just like a YouTube for gamers. But it'd benefit me because there's more people that watch it. Octavia! Yes! Fuck hell yeah! Nice! Alright! So it took me 6 tries, because I did it like in an hour the other day. Awesome. Hell yeah. That was fucking awesome. I looked at the reward and didn't even think about it. It took me a few seconds to be like, oh shit, I got it. So used to like seeing parts on the bottom left and being like, oh, I already have that, you know. Wow. Crazy. That was cool. Damn. I can start that one up hopefully, unless it needs like argon or something. That's crazy. It's kind of fun going for all the frames again. Believe it or not, call me crazy, but it's giving me something to do, and it's, I don't know. Very awesome. I gotta make my list revised. The hero systems, that's not gonna be fun doing again. That wasn't fun the first time. I have a friend that got it right away. And I was like, you bastard. Because I wanted to do it with him. But no, he did it by himself. Or with randoms and got it right away. And then I struggled getting that thing. It took me forever. Alright, so, Sedna, I guess. Very cool. Getting there. I don't know where my list is. But let's see. We have narrowed it down to... I don't believe I've... What do I need for Gauss? Okay, so I just need his neuroptics. Don't want to put in the one that I made because I put Forma in him, so guess I'm off to farm Gauss. Applies, anyone can join. Question is, I don't know what build I should use for me. Yeah, go with viral. Yeah, I'm not going radiation. I think viral and heat. Thing is, that actually is better. Has more fire rate. Does not have Hornet Strike. That allows me to... Which, when shredding armor, especially on Grenier, gives you more damage. So... I do have a heat fire rate. I mean, I use... Someday I really gotta test it. The thing is, sucks testing on Grenier, then Corpus, and Infested, and doing each of the damage types. Seems like this would be worse. You see all this red in here, but it's just not. It's crazy. I've also thought about, like, with this build, putting in slash mod to make the slash damage better. That would only be good again with the viral. It has anemic agility. Dead. I believe anemic agility actually... I believe this is actually better than gun. For 47.66. Thing is, with that much fire rate, I don't think it even matters because sometimes lag affects it. Maybe if we had... When PS5 comes out, I hope a lot of this stuff fixes. I really hope we're going to be able to, like, our ship will load quicker. It'd be nice if we could get more decorations. Like, the speeds of PS5 are pretty good. It is a lot more powerful. We're talking about, like, 20 times the speed. Yeah. Right. If anyone wants to join the farm gals, more parts. Join. The thing is, if I get my part, I would have to extract and then come back in if you needed any more parts. So I'm willing to help if anyone needs it. What's up, man? I can't even read your name. But how are you doing, man?
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeder's Alert Soul Detective will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Trying to see if I can change the title because obviously the Umbra Forma is practically, I would think, gone unless there's like 10 minutes left. Can't be much time left if it is, and if it's not, I'm surprised they don't give it a weekend thing with their gifts instead of a 24-hour thing. I kind of think that sucks, you know. But hello there, man. All right. Don't know how this is gonna be at all. In fact, this build needs a lot of work. Kind of messed my build up. It was pretty much fine where it was, and then I went with Brozim's pillage build, and it's kind of screwed my stuff up now. I don't feel like I'm doing as much damage using his build.
This isn't your regular fault shop. Alad V sold the conduit with interference. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing markets. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Maybe I should take care of the glass enemies first. Where's these other glass enemies? Come on! Ah, screw it. Minefield, alright. I forgot to look at the rotation. The war within long? I'm confused on what you wrote there, man. Oh, I forgot to put on lockdown. Okay, apparently I killed him. Didn't see him, but... Is the war within long? No. There's a third part that hasn't even come out yet. It is pretty short. In my opinion, it's short. I don't know. Alright. I forgot rotations, how they work on this. Oh, fuck. I was trying to place it in. There. Those screams they make. Ooh! Think it'll come from this way? No? Oh shit! Oh, how did I kill him? Energizing dash, yep. It's definitely nice, especially early on, man. I remember when I was a newer player, like, I kept seeing people use it, and I'm like, how are they doing that? I thought it was an energy tablet at first. I didn't know what it was. Yeah, max rank energizing dash is very nice. Gets you through a lot. Especially if you don't have arcane energized yet, man. Whoa, what the? Mesa's amazing. Oh, there's an extra. This is a trick. Before you put in the next one, always grab a key so you don't lose it. Because they disappear in the rounds unless you're holding it. So, put it in, keep it on. Always keep that in mind with disruption. I hear him. Over here. Okay, so that was a Neo. God, I hate when they drag you. I should be able to cut that damn rope. I'm a ninja. There should be like, I should be able to hit like square or something and cut that damn rope. I feel bad for anybody who missed the Umbra Forma. Like, that's just something that would just suck to miss. Where is he? I hear him. Alright. See, I don't have Hornet Strike on, and I'm... With Viral, does fine. Viral and Heat. Kicking ass. And taking names. Except when you have no energy. I gotta pop a pad. It depends. I don't always use Generic. Matarai for Eidolons. I use. Sometimes you want to use Unirai for Eidolons if you're a Chroma, or the DPS guy uses Unirai. And you make Wisps for your teammates, so you get 100% extra amp damage. And Naramon, you want to use for Wukong, Baruch, those melee frames, Valkyr. Naramon is really good for lots of things. It has an affinity bonus. So if you're farming focus in that, that's how you farm focus quicker, using Naramon. Because you get extra affinity for doing melee kills with it on. So it obviously, you know, varies. But Zenuric I used to use early on most of the time. That's what I use. And once you get some of the other Zenuric tree things, like the electricity, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. Okay. So I'm gonna grab this extra key. My friend just said, cool. Are you watching, bro? Or he might be responding to my message. Should I try to get Eidolon or Lua? Lua is the best. You gotta go to Lua Disruption to get Lua lenses. If you need help with it, I can help. Oh, my fucking Kavat died. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh, shit. This is the last round. Gotta pick up the key. Alright, so I think now round 4 is rotation C. So I can get a Gauss part now, I think. And I have a key. So I always want to pick up that key. It's nice when you have 4 teammates that all know what they're doing, because they can all pick up keys, and you can do the next round like lickety-split, man. You can do this fast as hell. That's a term I haven't said in ages. Oh no, I'm slowed! I love Mesa. Mesa's 3 is nice too, but I have no duration on Mesa's 3. Keep in mind, Mesa's 3 does not work against melees. So if someone comes up to you, it's not like you know, it dodges bullets. So it's like damage reduction in a way, but not really. Oh wait, this is a... It only, like, takes people's bullets and kind of makes them miss. God damn, he's still not dead? Die. I gotta make sure to bring those keys for this next round. Okay. So, I got a red key. Hopefully I won't need another key, but... Oh shit. This is not good. Guess I won't be able to bring that one. Unless I come back to get it, but that's kind of a pain in the ass. Hopefully I just get the Gauss part. I doubt that'll happen. That'd be amazing though, wouldn't it? I guess I can go back. That's not far. Oh, I don't want to mess it up though. I'll wait until this is done. Then I'll go back and get the red key. 2 of them, so... So funny. Listen to the Grineer speak Grineer. Oh, and Matarai I also use on like Ember, because you get extra physical and elemental damage. So Matarai will give you more damage. No! I just fell off the edge. Oh, I killed him. Ouch, ouch. Heal. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get those keys. It disappeared? I thought there was one here too. What the fuck? That sucks. Maybe one of these guys will drop it. Oh, there's a Nox! What? Okay, good. They dropped the next one, so that's good. Pick it up! Oh, he knocked me out. Pick up! Jesus. Run, run, run. There we go. And now we wait. Tenno Scoom. Called me Scoom. I wasn't mad, but now I'm mad. Coming from here. Yep. And I got an Axie. Bummer. Dispensary, you don't get unlimited energy, but it's a tower that creates energy and health and stuff. But basically it's Wisp's ability, and Wisp is a very good frame. Definitely get Wisp. I mean, get every frame. You should have at least one of every frame. Even frames that aren't very good right now could be good in the future. I mean, Baruch used to suck. Now he's one of the best frames in the game. So, I mean, like, you just never know. So, always get one. And they are talking about at the end of the year working on a bunch of frames. So, there's that. But obviously, if you want dispensary on a different ability or a different Warframe, you need to do a lot to get there. So if you want the helmet system, you got a ways to go. Obviously, you got to do Deimos. I can help with anything too. I mean, if anybody needs help on anything, just ask. Just doing this Gauss farm for now, but. Or if you have any questions, always feel free to ask. Kind of why I like keeping it kind of small too. I don't like going over like 10, 20 viewers. It'd be fine if it happened, but it's not a big deal to me because it can be more personable. Like, I hate when you talk to somebody and you can't even. There's be times I'd like message like Brozim or something. He doesn't even see it because it's going so fast. So many people are talking, you know, like. When you got like 100 people. Next access is going to be Octavia or Gara. Wisp is not going to be for a long time, unfortunately. Wisp isn't that old. And they always go somewhat in order. They might skip one frame, but then they'll be next. Oh shit. I gotta keep an eye on my energy since I lost my Kavat. I can't believe I let my Kavat die. What a noob. So it'll be Gara or Octavia. I love Octavia, so Gara is great. She's a fucking awesome frame, but I don't like her playstyle. Walking in and out of that circle, slashing, breaking that circle over and over again can kind of get annoying to me. But if you don't mind that, she is OP as hell. I mean, she can hit, what, trillion damage or whatever, the highest the game can get, Gara can hit. But you gotta put, some people mistakenly think her 4 is to keep enemies out, but that's not what it's for. It's to turn them into glass and then you shatter it. Some people, I had somebody saying Gara sucks because it breaks too easy. I'm like, dude, that's not what it's for. It's not like a frost bubble. So yeah, there's people who mistakenly think you can use it for that sometimes, but you don't want to use it for that. Like there are times I have a little power strength on my Gara build. I do have one, where I increase the health of the glass only because I use it to keep some spiders temporarily out, but they will break it. So it really doesn't matter. Oh, I need an extra key. Oh, I have Mega's Lockdown on. Unbelievable, I didn't even know I had it on. I need to wake the fuck up. And I have Mega's Elevate on. Mega's Elevate's amazing for healing. You just go in and out of your operator like this, boom, you're healed. Yeah, I have no duration, 16 seconds. Yay. I gotta fix this build, I'll tweak it a little bit off. And another Axie. I am doing this right? I'm supposed to complete all of them for rotation C, I believe. Or am I supposed to fail one? Is silence good mod? Yes. Banshee is very, very good, but more of a support good. Like you can use that sonar and stuff. There's some people who love Banshee. Very good for support because of the extra DPS. You get like a sonar bro, but you gotta build her in a certain way. One of those frames that when they nerfed her, I kind of stopped using a little bit. Her 4, I used to love using her 4. Then they nerfed her 4. She was better than Saren. She broke Onslaught so bad that they nerfed Banshee because of it. Because she broke it. Dude, I wouldn't wait a minute. Do you have the helmet system? Cause really, dude, you should keep every Warframe. Every frame, dude. You shouldn't get rid of any of them. Unless you have a regular and a prime. Like, say if you had Prime Banshee Prime, then I'd say, yeah, go for it. But if you're, like, MR9, you don't have a lot of resources, you don't have a lot of frames or flat or any of that, like, you need to keep each frame, for sure. Because you'll never know, like, you will always find a use for them. There are times where, like, I need a frame just to unlock a Riven. Or, like, you need, for Mastery 19, you need Banshee. If you don't have Banshee, have fun. Seriously. Yeah, see, if you're having slots, man, telling you, man, you gotta do something. You gotta get on that app, man. Do you know how to trade and chat? If you're hurting for plat, you should be keeping all your Warframes, man. I'm telling you. Unless you get a Prime version. Like, say, like, you want to throw away Nezha when you get Nezha Prime, then yeah. You know, like, I totally get that. And never throw away a Prime, either. Don't ever do that. But do you have the helmet system, Caleb? Because the helmet system, I thought you had to be MR8. And the helmet system, seriously, you need a lot of resources. So I wouldn't be worrying about the helmet system. You need to get all the frames first. I mean, the helmet's useful, but it's more of a veteran thing, man. not really something you should be worrying about. You need to figure out how to get some platinum so you can get some slots. Yeah. I mean, you gotta work just on builds, period, before you're worrying about Helminth. Because you don't really even know much about your own play style in order to take advantage of the Helminth as good as you can. Jesus. You know, like, once you figure that out, your own thing. Pay attention here for a second. They're starting to hit a little harder. Like, you don't even know what frames, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know what frames you're gonna want or build. Like, there's probably a lot of mods you need yet. A lot of endo you need to get your mods all maxed. And the Helminth system eats a lot of resources, man. You're gonna spend millions of resources. And if you're just starting out, you don't want to be spending it on the Helminth yet. I'm only doing this because I'm master rank 29 and I've mastered everything. That's the only reason why I'm doing this Helminth thing. Like I am getting every frame put in the Helminth system. It's kind of giving me something to do. Whether or not I like their frame or not. But even like me, I'm not even subsuming my regular frames. That I'm actually farming one that I put no forma in. Even if I have the regular one, I'm keeping it because there are uses for it. For example, when you start getting into farming focus, right? I kept my Saren and Saren Prime, and Saren is incredibly great for farming focus when you're farming the stuff in Onslaught. Okay? It's very easy to get your daily focus while you're farming your Onslaught stuff, because you gotta farm Korra, and you're gonna get a lot of focus from that, like especially Elite Onslaught. Well, what I did is I put an Eidolon Lens, Matarai, and an Eidolon Zenuric on each Saren. So I had 2 Sarens, and I could farm both schools. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's uses for everything. So I don't even like getting rid of my regular frames. I actually farmed out a second one. Unless I didn't have any Forma or anything in it, then I didn't care. Like, no reactor. Because you don't want to ever get rid of something you put a reactor in, you know? Like, unless it's just useless or something, or you already have it. Or, I mean, I'm sure there's exceptions to every rule. Why can't I get out of my operator? Okay. Or my fort. So yeah, like I said, now Lua lenses weren't around back then. So when I did my focus trees, I didn't have a Lua lens. I wish I would have. It would have made my life a lot easier, you know? But yeah, I would definitely keep Banshee because you need Banshee. Believe me. There's a lot of people that have, myself included, I hated one of the MR tests, and Banshee made it super easy. Like, super easy. Oh! Ah, another Axie. I'm gonna extract. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna extract. I gotta look up what rounds I can get these parts on. I really am missing my Kavat right now. Not having my Kavat really sucks. If I had my Kavat, I'd be liking this a lot freaking more. Because not having vacuum just sucks in this game. Like, there was a day, back in the day, you wouldn't... they didn't have fetch. And, I never used to use pets because you couldn't have vacuum on. And I hated that. I never liked that. A good tip for a new player, try to get a carrier, a regular carrier, right? And try to farm up what's called... Here, wait, hold on. Let me concentrate for a second. It's called, what the fuck is it called? I can't think of it. There's a mod for carrier, basically, you can get from Cephalon Samaris. I used to use it all the time, and you will get a shit ton of resources. Basically, it cracks open chests while you're running by it. Well, you need to worry about, yeah, you should try to get everything, man. But, what I'm saying is, you need to worry about slots. You need to get some platinum here. One good way, you can run relics. Preferably, I just use the app and sell mods. But, and prime parts, I'm gonna sell everything on there, you know? You can sell anything. I mean, I was running vaults, early on, running vaults in the Derelict, and getting all the things like Blind Rage and Overextended, Narrow-Mindeds, and I was selling them for 20 a piece. And I made a build, because you should have a Rhino. Right? Rhino is one of those frames that helps when you're new. With that iron skin. So good. Such a great beginner frame. Yeah, Looter, Jordan. And I tell everybody to get that mod because it is so worthwhile. It's going to take you a while to get with your mastery. But you need to work on your mastery rank too. The problem is you have no platinum. Do you have a PlayStation Plus? Oh my god! Do you have PlayStation Plus? Not paying attention. I really am gonna just extract and get my Kavat. Because this is annoying as hell. Of course, now I get energized the proc. I want to show you a build on Carrier anyway. Carrier, you can get... I don't know, do you have companion slots? I have no idea. But you should get... You have regular Carrier, right? Caleb? Because you really should get regular Carrier. You just buy it. Buy the blueprint. From the market. Because when you can get Looter, man, it's going to be a game changer for you. I have a build that's cheap. You don't need a reactor, you don't need anything. You just you get Carrier and you put this on, but you need to get Looter, and you got to get that from Cephalon Samaris from doing your scans. Yeah, there is so much to do in this game. I know you're on Switch, but that shouldn't make a difference as far as what I'm saying. I'm gonna just show you the build. But it's gonna, dude, it's gonna give you, like, I've had a lot of newer players come on my channel, and I show them this and tell them about this, and they're like, thanks, man, that helped so much. Like, thank you. Like, I've had people go out of their way and thank me for this. Because this is something that's gonna, it helped me, with resources like crazy. You can go to the market, buy the blueprint for carrier. Oh, yeah, about placing plug. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. I don't know. See, on PlayStation, they give you free platinum if you have PlayStation Plus. I don't know what Nintendo has or whatever. But, so, you go to the market, you buy the blueprint for carrier, right? And this build is simple, but if you can get, the hardest part is getting looter. But if you do your daily Cephalon Samara scans, it's really not that bad. This build right here, no reactor, no Forma. You put this on, obviously vacuum, regen, animal instinct. Animal instinct, you should be farming nightmare mods. Another great source of plat. You put nightmare mods on that app, you will sell them. Just put them for 10 plat a piece. I don't know what Nintendo's prices are. But this is key, looter. It destroys loot crates. So basically, when you're running past things, it'll break crates for you. And obviously, if you have vacuum on, it sucks it up. So especially, you know, you have to go fast in Warframe. Like, you're gonna be running past stuff. If you want to farm, like, relics, you gotta run past everything. You can't be sitting there breaking containers while everybody's waiting for you. You need to run. You need to get those prime parts fast, you know, and shit like that. You gotta, like, efficiency is so important in this game because there's so much to do. But carrier is really easy to get. It's the looter mod that's the hardest. Yeah, well, if it's more expensive, then you can sell it for more, though. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, it's still the same way of getting stuff. Like, even getting looter, right? I mean, it's the same standing. Cephalon Samaris. And say, like, vault mods. Really important to get Rhino. And, before you sold Vauban and that, did you, you got them mastered completely, right? But, like, say if you need heck or whatever, you probably got weapons that aren't very good that once you hit 30, you want to delete them. You don't want to put a reactor or catalyst on them, on things that suck. You know? Like, obviously, those MK1 weapons, those are the first things. First and foremost, you want to master to 30 and then get rid of them. And just put it on. Even if you don't use it, always... This is a trick to get your mastery up. I got in 7 months, I got to mastery rank 21 in 7 months. And what I did was I kept, every time I played, I always had something on that I was leveling. Okay, well, if you got regular hack, that's a good weapon. I don't know if you have primed mods yet. Every time Barrow comes on, up, try to farm enough prime stuff to get stuff from Barrow. And even, here, if you need platinum, right, what you should be doing is this. Go to your dojo and make sure you do this. Do a trade chat filter. Do this. Click this, which is an X, and add WTS. Okay? If you need plat, this is what you should be doing. So it says now WTS. Then you click done. Now you're going to only get things that people want to buy. Okay? So now you just sit in your dojo, and as soon as you have something that somebody wants, see? Want to buy this, want to buy this, want to buy this. And something will come up. You just invite them. You know, like say you got something, but make sure you put not WTS, because you want to see things that people are trading for too. And if you do a lot of nightmares, let me look at the market. I want to look at your prices actually on the market for Nintendo. I really am interested to see, because I can at least look at the prices. Let's see. Like, let me see what vault mods go for. That's what I'm interested in. Like, say something like narrow-minded or blind rage or blind. It's about the same. I'm seeing people online 10 plat, 15 plat. That's really cheap, actually. That's actually cheaper. But I'd sell it for 15 plat. I'm seeing people from 10 to 20 on, and nobody's online. Let's see, narrow-minded. That's another. All the vault mods, though, man, that got me out of the hole. And nightmares 20. People got it for 20 on Switch. Okay, I just wanted to look quick. So it's about the same for those kind of. It seems like frames are a lot more when I'm looking at this right now. Seems like frames are more expensive. Have you had Saren unvaulted yet on Switch? Do you know? Because I know when Switch came out, you didn't have all the frames, except for the people who actually had those items and transferred them over. So things were worth a lot of platinum because of that, because some of the stuff never got released. Like, is this the first time Ember and Frost have been unvaulted for Switch? Like, is this the first time you were able to ever get Ember or Frost relics? I'm just curious. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna look. Also use this for farming prime parts. Go to this website. It's actually got a checklist that's saved, and you'll be able to. It'll tell you where to farm stuff and the quickest way, where you can get it, and everything. It's awesome. So what you want to do is you want to farm up those Frost and Ember relics. Farm them up like crazy. Do a lot of bounties, man. A lot of Fortuna bounties are the best if you're able to. Because those relics, as soon as they're back in the vault, they're going to go up in price. And that website right there that I told you, tenno.zone, keep that in mind, because that'll tell you everything that's been vaulted and unvaulted, and when and where, and basically, you want to familiarize yourself with what's vaulted and unvaulted. That's how the best way to get prices, to understand prices and what's going to go up, what's going to maybe come out next. You know? That way you can see what, that way also too is if you can familiarize yourself when you pick, you know how you pick a reward for a relic at the end? You'll be able to know what to pick. Obviously you usually always pick a vaulted thing over like a blueprint of Forma. You know, if you see like a Forma blueprint and a vaulted bronze, you always take it, you know, if it's vaulted. That's kind of like my rule of thumb. And if it's all bronzes, I always take a Forma if it's all bronzes usually. Unless it's something I don't have, you know. Obviously you're in a different boat. You don't have everything yet, but... So know this too. Affinity gets shared between all your weapons and that, whether it's maxed or not. So you can obviously level up stuff faster by taking it off. However, if it's a really shitty weapon, just leave it on and use your good weapons. It'll still get affinity, especially with frame kills. Then it'll be divided up more with the weapons, better. Nadicki? Who's Nadicki? Are you talking about Nyx? Nyx is good, but not my playstyle at all. And one of the best things about Nyx, you can actually subsume and get it on any frame, which is kind of funny. And Nyx's 4 makes you invulnerable, right? The problem with it is you walk fucking slow as shit. Like, you walk so slow. It's just not my style. I just can't walk that slow. Let me show you. Saren is a must-have. Rhino is a must-have for you. Being new, you need Rhino. Because with Rhino, you can... Even Neja, there's a lot of frames that you can do vaults by yourself. And that's key. If you can carry all the dragging keys on you, you can do vaults by yourself. The thing is, you get reduced shields, which doesn't matter for Rhino. You get reduced health, doesn't matter for Rhino. Hobbled makes you slower, but you can mod for that to make it not as bad. And less damage, well, you can roar and kind of diminish that. So Rhino is really, really freaking good for vaults. And I'm guessing you've done vaults before. Let's see like this. Wanna buy Bleeding Willow? 16.5. I could be like 10 plat. He's probably gonna say 5 plat. But, you know, he probably... Somebody... You gotta be able to, like, say... Do it right away. Let's see, wanna buy Max Heavy Cal? Jesus. I wouldn't sell that for under 120 at least. But, like, this is the way you do it, man. You filter it out, and you can see what everybody wants to buy. Otherwise, now, I'm not a big fan of doing this. I do it every once in a while. Like this. I prefer the app, because I don't gotta dick around. I don't gotta... People know what the price is. And some people will ask you for a cheaper price or whatever. I only do that if they're buying a lot of stuff. It's just, it takes out, you don't have to go back and forth deciding what the price is. So, it's just better in my opinion. I just like it better. Okay, let me get carrier off because that would be bad. Obviously, I never put Forma in my carrier. But yeah, dude, that looter mod is going to help you so much. I gotta level up this meetup. But usually, I know Hydron's one of the better places to level up until you start getting flares, when you can start buying flares. Because flares increase affinity range. And you know, affinity, obviously you want to go in groups for leveling stuff up. It's better, you know, as long as everybody's in range. I'm sure you know this already, but the blue circles next to somebody's name, that's the affinity range. So, you want to make sure you stay within that. But if you got flares, you can actually increase that. Okay, well, I'm going to show you. See, okay, you've been doing ISO vaults. Now you want to do the original vaults. So, do you have Dragon Keys? If you don't, you need to go to your clan dojo and buy them. I think you do. I think it's the same. Anyway, the blueprints of the Dragon Keys. So when you go to, like, keys, usually you just click on it. There's these. You want to put these on your frame. So, like, this is a build that I have. Like, Rhino is really good for this. Looter only works only on carrier. So you have to use carrier. That's what I'm saying. Go to market and buy carrier. You can delete it once you get the prime. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else. Being new though, Looter's gonna help you out so much, man. It's crazy how much resources you're gonna get from it. You'll be thanking me later. So anyway, I'm gonna do a vault build, right? Because I'm gonna put all 4 keys on. Dragon keys, that's what I call the build. Basically, sprint speed. I got all sprint speed. Basically, a lot of sprint speed, little efficiency, a lot of armor. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about arcanes. You don't. I'm sure you don't have these, but don't worry about these. That doesn't matter. If you don't have some of these mods, whatever, it doesn't really matter so much. But obviously, sprint speed helps a lot. Armored agility. If you don't have this mod, you need to be doing nightmares. Definitely be doing, especially when there's easy nightmares to do. Some of these nightmares are really easy. Oh, that's fine, man. Is it a one-time use? Yeah, not the blueprint, though. The blueprints you can do constantly. So then you go to your gear and you put them all on. And that's what I'm saying. Rhino is great for this. People use Neja, too, but I mean... Let's see. There's other frames you can be, but I think Rhino is just one of the better ones. Because you can buff your damage, which kind of gets rid of one of the keys. Basically, all 4 of them. Sprint speed for hobbled, then you got extinguish, doesn't matter. You know, like, used to not be able to do this. You used to need 4 people. You can go in there with 2 keys, but when you get to the door, it's going to basically... Did I put that on already? It's basically going to ask you... Where the fuck is it? It's going to ask you for one of these keys. So if you didn't bring the key, you can't get in it, which is kind of... That's why you want to bring all of them if you can. Decaying takes away your shields. Extinguish takes away your damage. The Forma... Don't worry about the Forma, man. That Forma isn't what you need for that build. You gotta understand, playing this long, builds change. So I've put in, like, so I got all 4 of them on. Builds change, so sometimes I gotta reforma because we got different mods. So you just put them on. Then, this used to be the Derelict. Now it's Deimos. And I hate this. Why can't I click on it? Sensitivity. And you want to do the capture. Now, you also need... Wait, you don't need Derelict keys anymore, which is nice. Capture. It's only level 12 to 14, so... And all you need to do is get close to that build, man. Really, it's about just getting close. It's just you kind of want, because of Hobbled, you kind of want the sprint mods. Armored agility is pretty much a must, so you can get your armor, your iron skin. Rhino has an ability called iron skin. Once you pop it, it basically makes you immune to damage and status effects for that time, till it runs out. So watch, I'm gonna roar, or iron skin. Now see 7204. If you look at the top next to that red symbol on the top of the screen, it says 7204. That's my iron skin. Okay? You can get 130k iron skin in that, but I'm not gonna go into that. I'm just trying to be as basic as possible, but see how slow I am with the hobble key? And this is with sprint mods. Now, you can bullet jump to get away from that. Basically, you want to just go through here and check every area. This is why I put the map up. See this map? This is why I keep the map up, so I can make sure I check. You want to check every dead end, basically. See. And you'll get more familiar on where they can pop up. Sometimes you get it right away, sometimes it's a pain, and if you miss it, you have to go all the way back, or you could just extract technically, but you're not going to use a dragon key unless you open the door, so I just capture them, and then you just continue looking for the door, basically, man. That's it. Hopefully, now this room can kind of suck because there's a lot of different paths. And obviously a group will always be faster. And you could always recruit for this too. Because then you got 4 people looking. Now, if you have a Prime Warframe, like I've run a Prime, these give me energy. A one-time use. Death Orbs are... that's why I love the Void. If you don't, well then it doesn't, obviously, but... basically, we're just skipping all these guys, but I make sure everything's a dead end. Hope I don't miss it with me talking. It's hard to play while talking. You don't realize how freaking ridiculously hard it can be. And this is where you get Kavats, obviously, like in the Derelict or in these stages. Ugh. And it could be like right at extraction. And I'm hoping I didn't miss it. What's this with Fatal Teleport? That's Ash. Oh, see the Kavat right here? They usually come in twos. There's the other one. Now, this is the great thing about Rhino. You can stomp and usually not kill him with the extinguish key. And it freezes the Kavat. Obviously a Heliocore would be just better off, but... let's hope I didn't miss the door. I'm getting a little worried because I'm getting close to extraction. And what's good about having the map up is you can kind of see where you've been, too. So if you do have to go back... it's not looking good. It looks like I might have missed it. We'll see. Do not use Umbra Forma on Nova. Do not. Do not. That would be the biggest mistake you could ever make. Do not. No exaggeration. That would be fucking terrible. Like, really, really, really bad. Because, first of all, Umbra Forma is mainly, you want to use it on somebody who needs power strength. And if you want to make a Speedva, which you need to have a Speedva, you need negative power strength. So you don't want, an Umbra Forma isn't going to do you any good. You want to only take your time on that. Don't shoot, you don't need to spend it right away. And I did miss the room, so I gotta go back, but yeah, do not use it on Nova. That would be really, really bad. There are so many better frames to use it on than Nova. Trying to read chat. Fuck, I already went this way. It usually doesn't take this long. That isn't a door that opens. Usually when it's blocked up on the circle. And it wasn't. And this could be one of the spots that I missed. That's why it's good to have Animal Instinct on. Can see where loot crates are farther, and that really helps. There it is. Here's the door. So, see it says unlock, expend bleeding key. So I expend it, I pick it up, and now I get out of here. Now your keys are going to be harder now. So you got to think of that. You're going to be slowed down. But anyway, this is a good way to get platinum, man. Because these mods, if you can get a good mod, there's a lot of shit ones though. There's like 40 of them, but you should really try to get. You need them for yourself anyway. Some of these are the best mods in the game, so like you absolutely need these mods. There's no way of getting around it. In this game, you have to have them. There's a lot of good mods. I mean, there's like probably half of them, over half of them, 25 of the 40 some are probably very good or useful in some way. You just don't know what you're gonna get. So I got Creeping Bullseye, that's a shit mod, but basically these are all corrupted mods. So it gives you a positive and it gives you a negative. Now, could this be used in some form or another on some weapons, some weird way? Maybe someday. Like, there are mods that are like that where you think you're never going to use it and all of a sudden you do. So this mod's shit. You're not going to be able to get rid of this mod unless somebody wants it. I think I bought mine once because I was trying to get every mod. But that's how you get corrupted mods. Just do the capture. It's a good way to farm for plat. And I'd say 1 out of 3 will definitely give you something you can sell. And maybe more. There's been times I go on streaks where I've gotten 5 in a row that were stuff I could sell. So that's what I'm saying though. It's pretty simple, man. Just do the capture. That's what everybody does because it's the quickest. I gotta remember what it's called. Horrend. I kind of want to do another one just because I haven't done them in so long. It's kind of feels weird. But yeah, trade chat, I'm not a big fan of. But see, that's why I say not want to sell, because if you notice, I can see want to trades too. And if you put not want to buy, or not want to, or just put, the wrong thing, you can accidentally filter out stuff that you don't want to filter out. But yeah, Rhino makes this really, really easy. You're not gonna die. You can use Neja. I've seen people use Volt and stuff, but Volt is one of my favorite frames. And it's easy when you get here to this point to miss the gate because he runs away. But it's low level, so I mean, it's not like it's hard. And you might be able to get away with using other frames. Now, I know I've seen people use Neja, but Rhino's super easy to get. What do you get them from Venus? I think you get them from Venus. Power distribution? Are you talking about? You're talking about the wrong mod. Power donation, you mean? That's arbitration mod. Don't worry about that. You don't need that mod. That's to make Nova be really fast. But technically you don't need that. That's just to make it like a super speed Nova. In fact, you'll like if you want to bomb things with your Speedva, you might not want to use that because it gives you a little less damage, not like a ton, but it turns your Speedva from 40 to 10%. Keep getting messages and it's distracting me. It's never, but once you do this enough, you'll realize what rooms have stuff, or what rooms actually are likely to have one of these doors and which aren't. Some rooms you'll just know by looking at, like they never are in that room. The fuck? That always gets me, that little hole. I hear a Kavat. There's usually two. Oh, I killed it somehow. Where is it? I just saw it. It doesn't really matter. A lot of these rooms with the trees, I always see Kavats. It just bothers me because I just thought I saw it. Anyway. I hate not knowing where extraction is. I didn't even throw my iron skin on, I forgot. There it is, there's the door. Boom. I always make a ton of these dragon keys. And what's nice is if you do it in a group, you don't always have to spend your stuff. So they can, you know, you can take turns spending keys. This would have been a lot quicker if I didn't get an exterminate, like an extermination. I just wanna. God, I love that you can't get knocked down with Rhino though. Just gonna stomp. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I think I gave you enough examples of this, but it's pretty fun. Magnum Force. There's a mod that's really good. I use that on my Mesa sometimes. So, like I said, usually, you know, 1 out of 2, 1 out of 3, you're gonna get something good. Usually, I'd say 2 out of 5. There's just so many good mods in these vaults, man. So many. I mean, right off the bat, I can think of 10 that are really good, like, without even thinking, without even a blink. So yeah, make sure you do those vaults up. And Nightmares, very easy way to get platinum. And hopefully, man, you can get into that app. Because that's gonna change everything for you, dude. Because I think I was about MR8 or 9 when I started to use that app. Because I hated using trade chat. I'm like, God, this is a pain in the ass. In fact, I kind of wish Digital Extremes like linked up with it, because you can actually see what prices are too. You should always use it as a reference, because there's a lot of people on trade chat that'll rip you off, you know, and that way you can actually see based on demand. Like if somebody puts something on the website for too cheap, it's going to be sold right away, right? So you can actually see by supply and demand. But they're actually screwing themselves putting it so cheap. Yeah, they need the plat right away, but sometimes they're just screwing themselves by doing that. But you can actually see by supply and demand, like, where the price is going to be at. Because the too cheap ones will go right away, and then it kind of just stays. And then the cheapest person usually goes first, and it just goes higher and higher and higher until it gets, you know, more available eventually. Pretty cool, man. That app is a lifesaver. Wow, Wisp. And once you, this is arbitration. Once you get all of your nodes done, you'll unlock arbitration, which has different rewards and stuff. And this is really, Wisp with a Sobek, this would be fun. I kind of want to do it just for the heck of it. A Wisp with a Sobek. If anybody wants to join. I love the Sobek and Wisp too. Just crazy. Yeah, man, just download Twitch. Or just you go to a website, man. It's the same as YouTube. If you got YouTube, you can get Twitch. It's basically the same thing, except it's just for gamers. And it's free. Let's see. Sobek. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to order some food. Let's see. I'm getting hungry. Alright, let's see. $337. But see, like, for example, Transient Fortitude, that's a Vault corrupted mod. Blind Rage, corrupted mod. You need these mods, like you have to have them for a lot of builds. It always gives a positive, but it always gives a negative. Like ability strength, 99, but it gives you negative efficiency, so it costs more to do a cast. But it gives you a lot more powerful cast. So yeah, power, that was what you were talking about though, right? Power donation? That's an arbitration. And that's what I'm getting at. Like, that's something that, I was messing with this build. I didn't like these builds I had going on. I didn't like any of them. I had a friend tell me this is good. This damage is too weak though. It just felt too weak. Taking it off. I don't like acid shells. It just felt way too weak. Maybe under a different circumstance. This is probably something I shouldn't. Let's see. God, there's so much I really want to do. Kind of want to add heat on here, but heat is really, really good in Warframe right now. Like, really, really good. Okay, so that gives me viral and heat. I want to bump my slash up. Right now, it's the lowest proc priority. So if it procs a status, it'll be viral first, then impact. Then it might be heat, then it could be slash or puncture, and that's just too low. This will make it not much higher. I don't even think it's worth it putting this on. It's too low. All that's going to do is make it prioritize over puncture. However, I wonder if this affects the 100 munitions slash. That I do not know. Huh. I think more damage would be better. More heat. That puts it with viral. Okay, that might be okay. This is more just for fun anyway. I love the Sicarus. Should I go with... Let's go with something I haven't played with in a while. This is just a fun run, and this used to be one of my favorite weapons in the game. Got nerfed a little. Then I hate the damage thing they did to it. That's what annoyed me more than anything. Is the damage blast or whatever that you get from self-damage or whatever. I hate that on the static core. I don't know why they had to do that on the static core. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be fun. A fun little run. I'm probably not gonna do it long because I gotta get food. I was just looking to see if I could order it, but yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna have to just go and get it. Boop, boop, boop. And then I will be... See, with Twitch, the thing is with Twitch is I can get more viewers on Twitch. There's not a lot of people who jump on YouTube for streaming. I got some people in Europe that are going to be upset because usually they never watch me unless I'm up late streaming. So this is going to be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Let's hope I don't die. Oh no, I have my Adars on. Ah, great start, Mike. Great start. Already fucked up.
Only chance for survival.
Wow, look at this. Look at this Sobek go. I'm gonna run out of ammo in no time. This is so fast. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of ammo. This is so crazy how fast this is. Wisp, and then I'm out of ammo. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay, how fast is this? Staticore is a fun weapon. This is an MR10 weapon though. And the self-damage thing is annoying. They need to really give us... They need a mod that just gives us no blast. See, like that? That's not fun. Not a fun thing. Or we should be able to flip out of it. Like, I hit that and I can just flip out of it. You know, where it doesn't bother me if I hit the button in the right timing. This is fun though. I just had to see what the Sobek was like. That is so hilariously funny. Man, with that heat, I really want them to come out with a Sobek Vandal or Wraith. There's rumors that it was coming out like a long time ago, but nothing. God. I couldn't remember. Maybe somebody knows the answer to this. Maybe in chat or anything. Does anybody know, was hunter munitions always available on shotguns? Like a long time ago, was it available on shotguns? Because I don't remember it being available on shotguns. Obviously, with such a low crit chance, it's probably not worth it, but it is a pellet, so crit is so different. Like, one little pellet could crit, so you could still get that. Anyway, it was fun. I just had to try this back out. I just had to. I was just so interested to see. Four, three, two, one. Oh no! Ta-da! The finale. All right. Well, guys, I gotta go eat. But I appreciate your support. Thanks for watching. If you got any last second questions, now's the time to ask. But I have got to get some food. I feel like my brain is getting slower, you know? But I appreciate you guys, and I hope you found it informative. Other than that, guys, peace out. I will see you guys next time. Might be on Twitch though, guys. Sorry. Probably, most likely will be on Twitch. But you guys have a good night. Good weekend. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. Maybe not, but more likely on Monday than any day. Definitely when the hotfix comes out, maybe I'll stream then. Later, guys.